Okay, so welcome back. Episode 3, third game. Going to be kicking things right off straight away. We'll have a little recap. So last game, you were continuing your journey up to this mine that people have been trapped. You had a run-in with a bunch of orcs and goblins from a tribe called the Scarblades. You captured one of them, a goblin called Tigger. You got some information about off him regarding the tribe. You heard about Barak Scarblade, the current chieftain, and you managed to kind of threaten and kind of influence him to potentially become a future ally of you, making Saria his new big boss. And you sent him off on his way, telling him to walk back to Wargrim. Who knows if he survived, but we'll find out on sometime soon, hopefully. And you continued on your way. You went up to the mine. You found a group of gnolls that were trying to get inside the collapsed tunnel. You sprung into action, did battle with them. A couple of extra gnolls jumped out of these trees to ambush you in a way. It was a fairly difficult fight. A few of you took a few severe wounds, got hit a few times. Kai, unfortunately, was knocked to 0 hit points in that fight, but you all helped him out. And by the time all the gnolls were done, you were getting ready to start making some progress getting into the mine. Between Rue and Saria, you managed to kind of dig your way through, breaking apart rocks, and made yourself a crawl space. And as you continue to work on it to get it to maybe potentially so you can walk in and out, Kai and Flumph were sent in to scout ahead. And that's where we left off. So, as Saria and Rue continue to work on the tunnel, I imagine Vargas is kind of just, just kind of watching from the sidelines and checking in with Flumph every now and again. But
Yeah, that's right.
yeah, but Kai, you
Mm-hmm.
are delving deeper into this mine.
Mm-hmm.
Flumph is floating beside you. He is listening out intently to sounds that are coming through from further down the tunnel. Um, just little noises that just echo ever so faintly, and every time they do, he kind of jumps a little bit. Um, he seems very nervous going down here with you without Vargas. Um,
I do like an initial perception check just to make sure our immediate vicinity is safe, or see if I can
yeah,
hear like
yeah,
anything that's not natural noises.
yeah. At the minute, it's a pretty standard tunnel. You see like uh, just worked stone, well, not like flat stone, but jagged rock and broken parts of stonework that form a tunnel.
Mhm.
You see braces; some of them are kind of cracked and broken, and the roof of the tunnel has cracks running through it, running in kind of spiderwebbed in numerous directions. It's not really dense spiderweb cracks, but
Mhm.
there's enough of them that you can easily see it and kind of follow it down the tunnel. But yeah, give us a perception check.
Yeah, let's go. First roll. Oh, 11.
Yeah, you're not hearing too much.
Can
As far as you
Flumph
can.
make one as well?
Yeah, yeah. Go
Just
ahead.
'cause,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
6.
yeah. Flumph thinks that he can hear things when he probably can't.
Mm-hmm.
He's a bit paranoid at the minute, but every now and again he kind of stops and says, "Oh, did you hear that, Kai? What was that?" And he's kind of looking around, all nervous. Um,
Um, I'm sure it's fine. It's just like rock moving, right? That this place looks a little precarious, so it's probably nothing.
Very dark in here, Kai. Hope you can see better than I can. Looking around.
I can see a bit ahead. Um, You can be sneaky, right? Plump.
Yeah, yes, I
He'll,
can
Okay.
be
he'll
sneaky,
go in.
yes.
He'll go invisible as you say that.
Yeah, like poofs invisibly around you. And
Are
kind
you
of taps
still
taps you
nearby?
on the shoulder.
Okay. How about this? Maybe you walk alongside me with your hands tentacle on my shoulder, just so I know you're there, right?
Yes, I can do that. Sure.
Okay, and then I'm gonna proceed forward stealthily.
Okay.
Uh,
I'm right here. Uh,
do you want me to roll a stealth check just for like as we're going through this?
I think you're okay.
Okay.
As you walk, you're not seeing too much activity anywhere. You're not hearing anything.
Mhm.
But it doesn't take long before you get to a shaft where the tunnel ends, and there is like a ladder that just goes down. Like the tunnel goes from like horizontal, going like on a downward slope, to
Mhm.
vertical drop with a ladder.
Okay. Do you think it'd be a good idea to venture further? Like,
Um,
how
I
does
guess
it
so.
work with you and Vargas? Like, can you talk to him? Can you?
Yeah, yes, I can communicate with him up to a certain distance. I think he's still in my range. Let me check. Vargas, can you hear me?
Can I?
Yeah, you can.
Yes, I can hear you, Fluv.
Okay, just
Anything
checking
going
in.
on?
Just checking in. We're fine. Hope you're okay.
Okay.
Yes, he's fine. Yes, I can. Yeah, he's within my
Okay.
range.
Can I ask you a question, Flump?
Yeah, sure.
So, what's the deal with you and Vargas anyway? Like, what's the dynamic there? Are you like
Well,
indebted to him?
no. Um, I mean, I owe him a lot of. Well, he's a friend of mine. I cherish him in a number of ways. Um, he means a lot to me. I'm not exactly sure how he feels about me. Sometimes I think he likes me, sometimes I think he doesn't, but doesn't really change how I feel though. So I met him a
Could-
long time ago, when he was very young.
Yeah, I remember when we first met in the Velwell. You said something about being with his family prior, right?
Yes, yes.
And how did that come to be?
Well, it's not too easy to explain. You'd probably have to meet Vargas's family, and well, that's a conversation for Vargas. Really, it's not.
Okay, yeah, I won't press you. You don't have to answer anything you don't want to.
It's not that I don't want to. It's that it's not really my place, if you will.
Of course.
But maybe Vargas would be happy to share. Who knows?
And
Sometimes he's happy to talk about these things. Other times he can be a little bit well. Sometimes he likes to keep some information to himself.
I think that's fair.
Yes. I'm sure you have your own little secrets with your black eyes and your weird blood. It's very similar to mine, in fact.
I was gonna say like that was news to me as well. I mean, I guess maybe I haven't been in a position where I've bled a lot, but I honestly don't know how to react to that. Like,
Well,
I
I mean, how do you feel? You feel okay?
I feel the same way I have for at least the past few years. Sure, I mean nothing feels any different,
Well,
except maybe a little shaken up.
I wouldn't worry about it then. I'm sure you're fine. It's only a colour, right?
Yeah, sure. Let's go with that.
Huh. Anyway, you going first down this dark mine shaft, or am I?
You're gonna follow me down, right? Because if something goes wrong, I'm kind of counting on you to get the others in here.
I'm right next to you. I will. I'll hang off your back. How's that?
Okay, great. And I'm gonna
Give me
start
a
climbing
little
down.
piggyback. Let's go.
Are you heavy? I'm probably not the
No,
strongest.
I hover. I'm basically weightless.
Oh, okay, great. That's perfect. Okay, let's
Yeah.
go. Let's go. And I'm gonna start climbing down.
Yeah. Whoa, whoa, careful now, careful. Careful, careful.
Ooh, how
Whoa!
about how about this? You face backwards, I'll face forwards. Then that way everything's covered, right? You can watch if anything's coming down behind us.
Okay, okay.
Okay,
Teamwork.
great. Yeah, exactly. We make a great team.
But yeah, you shift down the ladder. You can't help but still notice these cracks running through the walls, and
Hmm.
as you get to the bottom, you turn around and look. You know, you hit another tunnel essentially at the bottom of it. And as you turn and look down the tunnel, you see that it splits in two directions, and one of them is completely caved in, like there's just rock, like similar to the entrance. There's just a thick layer of rock where the ceiling is kind of caved in. And it kind of moves into the tunnel as well, so you're gonna have to kind of climb over it to go down the other tunnel that's still open.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah. As you kind of begin climbing over, just give me a acrobatics or a athletics check, please.
Okay, great. Acrobatics is definitely better. Oh, that's an 8.
Okay. Yeah, as you climbing over, one of the rocks kind of shifts and it catches
Shit.
onto your leg. It doesn't hurt you, but you kind of get trapped for just for like a brief moment as you kind of wrestle the boulder out of the way. But as you lift it off, you look down and notice a hand underneath the rocks.
Oh, I jump back.
Yeah. Flum says, "Whoa, what's that? What's that?"
I have no idea, Flump. And I'm gonna like poke it and just see if it moves.
Yeah. You poke it, nothing. Um,
Is this guy dead? I'd assume so, right? Like no one can survive
well, he's not
this.
moving, right?
Um, maybe you should tell the others to start making their way through.
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest. If we find someone, I don't know how I'm gonna handle it. I don't know what to do.
Okay. Give me a moment. Real quick, what's the range on your?
120.
Yeah. Okay. So he says, just give me a moment. I'll be right back. He taps you on the shoulder, and you hear him kind of float away. You hear him going back up the mine shaft. As he gets near the top and rounds a cornerish, Vargas, you hear him in your mind. He says, "Okay, Vargas, we've found somebody down here. They appear to be dead, and Kai thinks we could use a little bit of help right about now."
All right. We'll be down in a moment. I turn to the others. I say, Kai's found someone, but I think sounds like they're dead. We should probably get in there. They're asking for us.
How's the how's the tunnel coming along, Scott?
You maybe made it a little bit wider. You know, you still
Still
have
probably
to
gonna be
still
a
have to crawl
while.
through. Essentially, it just takes a couple of turns to crawl through it. But it's not super tight anymore. You know, you can quite comfortably crawl through it. You know.
All right, I guess we'll head on in.
Sorry, we'll go through first to take the lead.
Okay. Yeah. You each climb through.
I'll take the back.
Yeah, sure. I assume you're going in, Vargas. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the three of you climb through this crawl space, and as you come out the other side, you see a dark tunnel ahead of you. You can hear echoes of conversation between Flumph and Kai. If you listen really closely, you can just about hear the echoes. As you make your way down, you eventually come to that same mine shaft. Yeah. Who's heading? You all heading down? Yeah.
Yeah.
Is
Cool.
it like straight down? Is there shit to like?
Yeah, it's just like a almost a vertical, pretty much a vertical drop. It kind of twists a
Okay.
little bit, but it's just a ladder basically that climbs down, like pistons knocked into the stone, and then like rope tied between them to form like steps that you can climb down.
I know we've all got dark vision, but I'm still gonna pull out a torch and light it.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, as you do, you definitely notice those cracks that go through the down the walls and the roof of the cavern.
As you do, you notice this mine is full of gas.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, you all well, as you climb down, do you all go one at a time, or do you go like?
Yeah, I'll wait until they're down.
Okay, cool. You each go down, and you eventually come to the same fork where you see one collapsed tunnel and one open tunnel with rocks kind of like kind of across the floor in front of it, quite large stones. And Kai is kind of lifting a few rocks to try and find or release this body that's beneath it. Flumphy's also trying to help, but not very well.
Sarah will move over and just start lifting the large rocks.
Yeah.
So the body is in the collapsed tunnel?
No, like imagine there's a collapsed tunnel and an open one, and then where the collapse is, rocks have fallen out into the pathway. Because they're quite large,
Yeah.
and beneath, like you have to climb over them to get to the other open tunnel. And
Gotcha.
as Kai was climbing over, he noticed that there was someone beneath them.
Okay. And the other one seems like completely solidly shut off.
Yeah, it's similar to the entrance. It's hard to say without spending some time on it to tell like how deep the collapse is or what. But either way, as Saria lifts off the stones, you do see a human man with kind of like dirt all over him. He's broken bones. His chest is kind of caved in from a big boulder that's hit him. And very dead. Appears to be a miner.
Is there anything you guys can do about this? Like, the stories about people being brought back to life and stuff, right? I mean, you guys can heal, and I gestured to Rue.
I don't think my magic goes quite that far. I could try and heal him, but that'd also be my last spell for a bit. So
He's dead.
yeah.
Do we at least want to try and get this body out of here? Take him
Yes.
Oh, for sure.
We will.
I mean, we're
But
getting paid to do it. So
should we do that now, or should we do it on the way back?
I think we should stack them up by like the mine shaft, and then we can like move them all up at the same time.
Flumph says, well, how many are there supposed to be here again?
Was it like 11 or something? It was a lot.
It was the miners and then the what was it? The other group that failed.
Yes.
So I would imagine it's around.
If there's that many,
It was
then-
11. It was 11 miners and 4 guild members. Burgers pulls out a little book, a notebook.
Flumph nods and says, well, if there's that many of them, then maybe we should just go a bit deeper, find as many as we can, bring them up at once.
Yeah. Well, at the very least, let's just pull him out of the rocks. So it's
gonna be
easier to
hard getting
access.
them up that mine shaft.
Yeah, we're not going to yet. We'll do that later when we've got everyone else, and we know exactly what we have to, what we're working with.
Yeah, we'll just put them here by the bottom of the mine shaft, just out of the way.
As
Do we-
always,
do-
Vargas, very smart.
Do we need to get through where this is collapsed, or should I head down the other shaft and see what's there?
Rue's gonna go over to the fully collapsed one and just like put an ear to the rock and listen, see if there's any sounds coming.
Yeah. Give us a perception check.
Sure. It's a 17? Yeah.
Yeah. You don't hear anything coming through
Okay.
the rocks or anything like that.
If I do like a little finger tap, metallic finger tap, does it sound solid?
Sounds pretty solid, yeah. You imagine it will probably take you a couple hours to get through it, similar to the entryway.
I'll share that information with the group.
Yeah.
I don't think we're getting through this real fast, so we're probably better off checking out the other one first.
I think maybe me and Flump should head forward again. You know, just I think we're gonna be a little bit quieter than all of us together.
What do you mean? Is sorry, what's clinky clanking, clinky
Clank,
clanking?
clank. Maybe we should get some oil
What
for
are
that
you
armor.
talking about?
But I'm gonna be honest. I don't know a lot about this kind of stuff. But do you guys like? Does this spider webbing look normal? It is kind of everywhere. I kind of assumed it would be in a cave, but it seems to be like
Oh,
all
there's
within the
spider web?
cracks.
Is that what you saw? I saw a bunch of cracks and stuff. I didn't see any webs, but maybe I misheard the DM.
No, you
Did I
see,
mishear you?
You see cracks that are like, it's like spider webs.
Right, the
It's going
It's not like
cracks.
it's not like
Yeah.
a single crack that goes down the roof of the cavern. It kind of breaks open and hits the walls.
Right, I see.
And
Yeah, I don't think this place is very stable. Looking around at it, obviously, looking at the pile of the rocks and the caved in. Well, here's the thing that I'm thinking, right? We got a dead guy. We got a dead guy underneath this passageway. I've got a feeling that the rest of them are behind that cave in, or they would have been able to get out, or at least to the entrance. If we go to the right, surely they would have made it back this way if they're alive. I don't know. We definitely should check it out,
Well,
though.
as far as I understand it, the dead body is in the not solidly blocked off area, right?
yeah.
Or-
Sorry. Yeah,
It's
okay.
hard to say whether like, well,
He came from the solidly blocked area
it's
or
hard
not.
to which tunnel he came from. But either way, what you can assume that when the collapse happened on that tunnel, he was caught at the edge of it and was crushed.
I see.
Right?
Okay.
Check for footprints. Awesome.
Yeah. Give us an investigation check.
Well, how about this for a plan
Not
then?
survival?
No,
Yeah,
it'll be investigation.
Okay.
I will help you. I'll lead down and give you a little bit of extra light, and I will help. I will assist you because I do have proficiency.
I will cast.
Take an advantage there.
Okay.
Nice.
I would like to cast
Jesus.
light. I'm gonna light up this whole area.
Yeah, nice. Yeah.
11 investigation.
Okay.
A 1 and a 7 on the rolls.
Yeah, I mean, there's signs of movement all through this passage. You imagine it's so far it's the first fork that you've come to. So anyone going in and out of this mine has travelled this path numerous times.
Yeah, for sure.
So there's tracks everywhere, basically.
I was just wondering with the probably recent collapse, new dust layer, but
yeah, it's hard to tell really, because of that fact, essentially. But either way, it's going to take you quite a while to get through the collapsed tunnel, and there's an open one beside it. So.
Yeah.
Sarah cracks her neck and then walks over and starts assessing which rocks to move there.
Sorry, say that again. Did quite catch that.
I said that Sarah moves over and starts to assess which rocks to move on the from the collapse first.
have it be stable.
Yeah, stable, so it doesn't immediately collapse in on itself as they start moving rocks.
Yeah, okay. Give us a intelligence check.
What did you do, by the way, Kai? You said you cast something.
Yeah, so what Kai's going to do, he's going to pick up a rock off the ground, probably the size of maybe like a tennis ball or a baseball or something, and cast a light on it.
Yeah.
And then, does the dead guy on the ground have clothing on?
Yeah.
if I can, try and rip his clothing to cover it, so then we have a light source that can be covered if need be.
Oh, I see. Sure. Yeah. Easy
And
enough.
I'm gonna hand it over to Vargas.
Yeah.
All right,
Say,
I'll
"Hey."
look at. I've got my torch in one hand, and this is the other. Right. Oh well, yeah. I guess.
Hey,
This
Let me.
might be easier to conceal if we need to.
Yeah, I'm just wondering. How do I fucking extinguish a torch? I was never taught this.
I mean, you
He's
could piss on
waving
it.
it around.
Yeah.
Flames
Uh,
rolling all through the air.
Sorry, I'll
Oh,
just go over and help snuff it out with a gauntlet.
Okay, sure. Yeah, that'll do it. Just suffocate it. But yeah. As you take a minute to look over this collapse, you can tell it's more unstable than the entryway. It's up to you if you want to try and do anything with it in this moment, but it's pretty challenging to get through.
She'll go. This is way more unstable than the original entrance collapse. I feel like if we try and move anything too hastily, that it would just collapse in on itself or bring down more of the ceiling.
right. Yeah. Well, I think we'll have to go down there as a last resort if we can't find anyone down that way. I
I forgot-
shoot. Look, if like unless we do want to dig it out, but it's gonna take a long time, and I'm not exactly strong.
And at the end of the day, if the other end is a dead end anyway, and there's no blockages down that way, it'll be quick to scout anyway. So I think we should all just head down there and then come back here if it's least or nothing.
Yeah.
If I can borrow Flump again, Vargas, we could head a little bit further ahead of you guys and
I'm gonna
Oh.
come with you.
yeah, sure.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank God,
I hope you're
Vargas.
stealthy.
I was scared you were going to send me on my own again with Kai.
Hey,
I
we
feel
did
much,
fine.
feel much safer with you.
I feel like we did fine.
Oh, no offense, Kai. I just mean, just Vargas makes me feel better. I don't know how else to say it. But don't think I don't appreciate your company. But if you're ready,
I feel a little
Vargas,
bit safe with Vargas around too, I'll be honest. He's useful.
He kind of latches onto both your shoulders.
Should we all hold on? Should we all go? They don't like the
I mean,
others aren't digging, so they might as well make themselves useful and just follow us.
we could space it out a bit though. That way we can stay quiet, even if it's like 100 feet.
Oh, that's not a bad idea actually, because you are a bit loud. I wasn't going to mention anything, sorry, but clink clank indeed.
I mean, I feel like I'm stealthy enough as she kicks a rock against the wall.
Dunk, big echo
Yeah, that-
goes through the mine.
That's not a bad idea. How about this? How about I'll leave Fluv with these two, and I'll come with you down there. And then if I mean we could shout, or I could just tell Fluv to tell them to move, hurry up. Obviously
that
we're in a
sounds good.
cave, and everything's echoing. So
Vargas, just really quickly. Honestly, I'd prefer to go instead of you. Seems very
What-
dangerous. If another collapse happens, I don't want you to get injured.
I mean, yeah, you right. I
Not to think
understand,
maybe-
Fluv, but I also would like you to stay here and be the messenger. You're gonna save the day, Fluv. If we get into trouble down there, you're gonna run after us with these two and save the day.
Okay, sure. I'll do that, Vargas. Just be very careful, please. Just keep an eye out for falling rocks. Don't want you to end up like this fellow on the floor. Kind of points at the crushed miner.
Oh, I'm always careful. I'm gonna do a little flourish with my what's it called, torch that you just gave me, and my cane. I'll do a little flourish with the bow. I'm always careful, and I'll. I hope this goes wrong. Oh, it didn't go wrong. Yeah, he does it really well. Yeah, that was really cool.
Very impressive, Vargas. You're getting very good with that cane. Okay, I'll trust you. Just, give me a shout if you need anything. I'll be right there.
Maybe we should leave that light source with them back there. Probably not a great stealthy thing to be walking around with a giant glowing orb.
I was thinking we just keep it covered, and then if we, for example, if maybe this cave opens up, we can just chuck it in, and it will light all the area up, and we'll see what's in there.
Yeah, that could work.
Okay. So
Smart.
Vargas and Kai are heading down the open tunnel. Yeah.
Yep.
Cool.
Stealthily.
You head down there, taking your time to stealth through. Do you have a light up, or are you just using dark vision here?
I will be following. I will have the light, but I'll have it covered right now.
So it's not gonna provide
And
much, then.
no, if anything, it'll be very dim. And I'll. I mean, I've got a little bit of dark vision, right, or low light vision.
Yeah, 30 feet. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll be close behind Kai, but so I don't lose sight of him.
Okay. You head down this tunnel. As you head down there, probably about a couple of 100 feet down this tunnel, you suddenly come across another small collapse. This one is much smaller than the previous one. It's another side tunnel, but it seems to be much smaller than the previous tunnels that you've gone through. It's also collapsed, and you see two bodies in front of this one. Again, one of them is crushed. The other one looks like they suffered a non-lethal wound and then were trapped and bled out.
Got it.
It does not look like a pleasant end for either of them, really.
Hey Vargas, can you check this wound to see what it is?
I'll have a look. But I also want to check how long. Can I do a medicine check to see how long they've been dead? I'm not proficient in it, so.
Yeah, you can try. Sure, medicine check. Go for it.
14.
Okay. It's been at least a few days. Probably somewhere between 3 to 5 days.
And that adds up with the timing and.
Yeah, it seems about right to you in your head.
These people are just miners?
Yeah. Actually, that's a good point. Are these two both miners, or does any of them look like a?
You pull some rocks over the one that's crushed, and you're pretty sure these are both miners.
All right.
At least there's nothing to indicate that they're guild members, anyway.
Look, are they pinned by rocks? Is this something that would be better suited for the digger bot?
Yeah, they are pinned. Yeah. Just one of them's not fully crushed like the other one. One of them's just kind of got its legs pinned.
All right. I reckon we keep moving. I'm going to tell Flumf to tell the others to move up to here and pull these bodies free. And then we'll keep moving, yeah?
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. Real quick though, I think Rue had a good idea, so I'm gonna go see if I can hear anything behind this wreckage, this wall. And I'm gonna walk over and put my ear up against the rocks.
Yeah, sure. Give me a perception check.
Nice.
21.
Yeah. You don't hear anything, but you feel a slight. No, you wouldn't feel a breeze even. But as you kind of look close at the rock, you do see some gaps between some of the larger stones,
Mm.
and you peer really, really, really closely through like a small gap between two stones, and you see through the collapse into a chamber beyond, and it seems to be a small chamber. It's pitch black in there, but as you take a moment to really watch and listen, you're pretty confident that there's likely nothing in there. There may be someone else buried beneath the rubble. There's no way to know, but there doesn't appear to be anyone alive on the other side of the this collapse anyway.
Can I take a deep breath and see if I can smell anything in this mine? Maybe if like it's a sulfur mine, you'd smell that kind of stuff, or
Yeah.
running
With
bodies.
that perception check, you smell other than what like a mine would typically smell like, just
Earthen.
yeah, like earthen and kind of a bit kind of musky and stuff like that. You pick up the scent of blood. I mean, you look down and see blood on the floor from the people, but it's quite a strong smell.
Yeah. Well, I guess there's probably a lot of people, maybe in this rubble or beyond, but it does look pretty empty.
Is that so? You think? Wait, sorry. Did you say that you think there's more on the other side of this?
Or in this rubble. I can just got a strong smell of blood. But I honestly can't tell if it's these people or anything more. But the room behind looks pretty empty, so I don't know if it's worth digging through.
Right. Well, again, what the fuck? Never mind. Sorry, someone just scared me on the screen. Flump just popped up really big and scared me for a moment. But yeah, we need the route to get through this. Either way,
Maybe we should call the others up and just take it slow.
For sure. Is there more to the cave, or is this like the? Is there any other ways that we can go, Scott?
No, like again, you've come to another fork essentially, and
we can go the other way, right?
And you've got a collapse and an open pathway,
right?
But you've got a bit more of a better idea of what's behind the collapse on this one.
Assuming I am still within range, I will tell it. I will.
You're out of range. Yeah.
I thought we were trailing like 100 feet behind.
Oh, are you? Okay, sure.
Yeah.
Then sure. He hears you then.
Yeah. All right. I'll say keep moving up. There's another blockage and a couple of corpses. Kai thinks that there's more buried in the rubble, but there's no way to confirm right now. Yeah, move up. I guess we will keep moving down the next fork.
Okay, Vargas, we'll catch up soon. See you in a moment. Okay, let's go. He floats off and tells you to follow him.
Alright, Flump, lead the way.
And as you come down this tunnel yourselves, you see the same collapse with the two bodies. And you can see further down the tunnel just the faintest little bit of light from the covered light source that Vargas and Kai are carrying.
Yeah, Sarah will just take a moment to look over the collapse and see if she can actually see if there's any more bodies in by moving a couple rocks here and there.
Yeah, sure. Give me a strength check.
Strength check. 1 second. I'll be a 17.
Sorry, what was that? Sorry.
17.
17. Okay. Yeah, you lift a few of these rocks, and you do find two more bodies beneath the rubble.
Okay.
You can't get them out though. You just see like parts of them, just covered in rocks.
Yeah, she just wanted to make sure because then they can move it.
So far
later
you've
on when they
found
come
5 bodies.
back. Okay.
They all appear to be miners, from what you can tell. But yeah,
Sorry, I will note that she finds it's weird that, at least to herself, that there's been so many collapses and miners dying in them in different locations rather than them all getting trapped together.
yeah. As you kind of make note of this, and you continue down, following closely behind Kai and Vargas, the two of you, a little bit further ahead, come to the tunnel suddenly becomes much steeper. It goes down like a much. It's not vertical, but it's a little bit of a decent slope. So you have to kind of take your time to really kind of step your way down this section. Again, you're seeing a lot of these cracks in the roof of the tunnel, and every so often you hear kind of creaking sounds of rock, and you pause for a moment, just wondering if something's going to fall, but it doesn't.
I have. Sorry, could I just ask a question real quick about detect magic? I'm just looking at the spell. How long does detect magic last for? Oh shit! I've just seen it. Why do I always do that? I always see it like
Okay.
after I ask. It's 10 minutes and it's a concentration.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to. I should have done this earlier, but I didn't read the spell properly. But I'm just going to tap Kai and say, "I'll be right back," and I'm going to head back towards that last collapse where Rue and Saria are.
Yeah.
And I'm going to use detect magic and see if we can detect guild emblems, or what might be a guild emblem on the other side of that.
There's nothing picks up on your spell.
Okay. Okay. Well, I will maintain the concentration. I'll say, sorry, I just thought I'd try something, and then I'm gonna go meet back up with Kai, and I'll jog on.
Just out of curiosity, does Vargas get a ping from the emblem he's carrying?
Oh yeah, he does.
Okay.
Yeah, he also picks up
cool.
a few magic items on each of you, but nothing. Most of it he can't see. He just kind of knows you've got something magical with you.
You just want to tell me when 10 minutes has gone by?
Yeah, I will do.
Okay.
But yeah, as you follow down after Kai, Kai, you come to a point where the tunnel kind of opens up into a bit more of like a cavern. And right as it opens up, you see a body on the floor. There's no rubble around him. It immediately causes you to pause because he's just laying a puddle of blood.
Yeah, as soon as I get to the edge, I'm like gonna press myself against a wall. I'm gonna hold like my hand out for when Vargas comes back down.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna take a look into the room, see if I can see anything before I approach the body.
Yeah. You well, give me a perception check.
19.
19, yeah?
Yep, 19.
Cool. Just 1 sec. Where is this? There we go. You the most you can see is it opens up into like a cavern, and there's a turn to the left, and then a little bit further ahead there's a turn to the right, and then a bit further ahead of that is another turn to the left.
Okay.
You can see again more of these cracks running through like the walls and the ceiling of this place. But there's no fallen rubble that you can see at this point. The person lay on the floor is like face down. You see blood across the back, blood all on the floor, and there is like a trail that runs behind them. So it looks like they've crawled.
Got it.
Like across the floor.
very slowly, then I'm just gonna like approach the body and see if I can like inspect the wound, see if I can figure out what kind of weapon could have done it. Like, is it clean cuts like a blade? Is it jagged like from anesthetics?
Yeah. You see, like a jagged kind of cut across its back.
Okay.
Like there's like 3 gashes across its back.
Okay. I'm gonna Argus, come here. I'm gonna motion him over as soon as he gets within range.
It's worth noting as well that right at the edge of your dark vision, where you can see where the blood trail kind of ends, that you see water.
Oh,
It
okay.
looks like it kind of has washed into water.
Okay.
Just just thought of that. Am I getting any magic pings from detect magic as I approach the body?
What's the range on it?
30 feet.
No, not at this point. No.
Okay. All right.
This looks a little bit more ominous than the other bodies. Like, I don't think Rox did this.
Yeah. So did you say it has like a jagged cut on the back? It
Yeah.
looks like it's been slashed or
It
something.
does, yeah. Well, give me either a medicine or an investigation check.
Could I assist him?
Yeah.
Maybe give him advantage
Push can
or
you?
something?
If you got
Nice one.
proficiency, sure.
Oh, I don't have proficiency.
That's
Oh.
okay then. Feel free to
Sorry.
meet your own roll though if you want to.
The first one was a 5, so
Okay, I guess I
Okay,
can make my own
um,
medicine. That's what you said, right, DM?
yeah, either medicine or investigation, whichever you
Okay.
prefer.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Well-
It's hard to tell exactly what has done this to him. It just doesn't look like a collapsed mind, did it? You know, it's
Yeah.
clearly been attacked by something. You just can't tell what at this point.
I mean, maybe we should try and secure this room before we call the others down. Just try and get some vision further.
yeah. So sorry, just to picture this room, Scott, could you just describe it a bit
Yeah,
more
yeah.
for
So
me? What we're seeing?
you see like a sloped tunnel, right, and as it
Mhm.
and right at the bottom of the slope, it opens up into a cavern. There's like a border at the bottom of the slope, with a pool of blood that trails behind it, and then you see like a small pool of water right at the edge of your dark vision. Kai can see a bit further than that, and he can see that the cavern kind of has a curve to the left, and then a bit further a curve to the right, and a bit further a curve to the left. But you can just about see to the where the water is.
Alright. Alright, let's get the other two down here, and yeah, as you said, let's secure this room or cavern. I guess, yeah, just have a fucking look around. I don't know if I should chuck this yet. I hold out the torch or whatever, the light stone. No, I'm gonna hold on to it. I'll walk over to the water and just investigate around there. Like I'm basically like cautiously tiptoeing around, like sort of like scanning what little I can see.
Yeah, sure.
I'm probably gonna match him and just walk like maybe 30 feet to his side, just towards like the. I want to stay pretty close to him, but also get some eyes on things.
Yeah,
And
sure.
And just one more thing, Scott. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt, but I will just as I'm walking over, I will telepathically talk with Flumph and say, we found another corpse. Keep moving. This one looks different, like hasn't been crushed.
That sounds kind of sinister. Okay, I'm on my way. Come on, let's hurry up. Vargas needs us. Flies off.
All right.
Picking up the pace a little bit.
Cling, 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 clang, cling.
Yeah. As
Like
you,
a
as-
locomotive coming towards us.
Yeah.
yeah.
Plugging the
you
gears
get
of
down
Rue
there,
and
yeah, as you all get down there, you all see the same kind of scene here. But you're not picking up much else at this point. Yeah, it's just if Saria or Rue want to have a look at the border, it's up to you. But you might have to go
Yeah, I was
further
gonna say.
to find out anything else here.
Yeah.
We're just gonna go look at the body. Does it look like reminiscent of any of the Knowles weapons?
Yeah, give me an investigation check or a medicine check.
So I'll just lean down and just inspect the wound and then look at the blood on the ground.
Yeah.
It's 19 medicine.
Oh, yeah. You take a look at this. This has been done by a creature. This wasn't.
Okay.
This isn't a sword wound.
Not a weapon.
Yeah. This is like a claw has raked this
Mhm.
this person's back and basically almost. You're surprised they've crawled as far as they seem to have. From the wound that they've sustained, but they bled out pretty badly. Yeah.
Share that information. Seems like there's a clawed creature lurking around. At least the one that caught this guy was.
Well, let's keep our wits about us then. Maybe we should stick together from this point on.
You guys were investigating the water, right? Or
Yeah, I did walk over to the water. Yeah, I look into
There's-
the pool.
There's nothing too notable about it. It's just it appears to be just water that's in the bottom of this mine. You're not sure where it's coming from or anything.
How deep does it look?
Not deep at all. It's like maybe like a less than a foot deep.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to just lean down and I'm going to pull out the light torch and I'm just going to uncover it and shove it in the water and just see what I see. Just in case there is anything else in there, in this little pool of water.
Yeah, you don't notice much. You see. Actually, yeah. Give me an investigation check.
denies us.
Sure.
Thank
I'll give you
you.
advantage. I am proficient.
10.
Okay. You. Yeah, you just see kind of just rocks, and you can maybe tell that the person's moved through it. It's like disturbed footprints in the like muddy rock beneath the water, but there's nothing else down there that you can see.
That person came through it. The guy.
Yeah,
the guy's bled out
yeah.
on the ground.
Yeah, it seems that way.
I see. Well, I will say that guy definitely came through this pool.
Can I make my way further into the cavern quietly towards the further end where you said there was an entrance on the right and like two on the left?
Yeah, there's one on the
I'm gonna
left,
go over
then
towards the
followed by
right
one on
one.
the right, and then one on the left again.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna go to the second window, the right one, just to see if I can hear anything.
Yeah. As you come to the edge of the corner, you peer around and you see like a small campsite. Like there's a burned out fire and a couple of bedrolls.
No light source, nothing lit still.
No, nothing lit.
Okay.
There's like a small crate as well, like a barrel and a crate that's like shut.
Is there any like crooks or crevices like something could hide in, or is it pretty well open space?
Seems pretty well open. There's not much that you can tell. There's no space really for someone to hide here.
Okay, as long as I'm not heading too far from the group, I don't want to be heading like hundreds of feet away. But I'm gonna just walk a bit closer and just see if I don't know, anything of use here, any
Yeah.
clues of anything could
Um,
have happened.
You take a look. It just seems like a burned out campsite. You know, it's just it looks like maybe a couple of miners might have rested here. You know, between when they're working and sleeping and whatever.
But like no
Um,
blood, no broken
No,
items, or
you don't see any blood here.
okay.
You see a few items like utensils and you look in the barrel and there's like a bunch of like rivets, that they use for like braces and stuff,
Mhm.
and like pittons and hammers and stuff, and it looks like mining gear basically, basic tools basically for mining.
Okay.
But as you kind of turn around and take a step maybe a little bit further to the next bend, you see another trail of blood going down that right path.
And I touch it. Is the blood
You'd have to get a bit closer to, like you just see it like about
okay.
15 feet away.
I'm just gonna pause then and just wait until it looks like everyone else is ready to move on before I make any more moves.
Sure.
So I'm just gonna wait.
What's everyone else doing?
Yeah, I mean, if there's nothing else to see in the cave as far as we can see,
Yeah.
I'm okay to move on.
Yeah, I'll just cover up the light source again and move to rejoin the others. And so I think we should stick together.
Cool. Are you
I
being
will look
stealthy
up.
here? Are you all doing this stealthily, or are you?
I'm following Vargas's lead, or whoever goes first's lead, basically.
Yeah, same. So if we're doing it stealth, I'm okay to try.
I'll look around. Can I see Kai?
Yeah, you see him. He's about 15 feet
I'm
ahead
gonna
of you.
Yeah.
point towards the first left turning, which I went past and I didn't look in, as if to say like maybe check.
Oh no,
there?
you've looked in the left one. That's where.
Oh,
the
I've
cave
looked at
was.
them.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. And I'm on the right one now then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lou will quickly look up, see if there's nothing above the pool.
Yeah. You look up. You see about 15 feet above you. There is a walkway that goes over the water.
Oh,
It seems there's a second story to it.
Oh.
I
This
will
r-
point that out.
Sorry, I will climb up to it.
Sure. Give me a athletics check, please.
I don't need to.
Oh, right. Yeah. Because you can climb, right? So yeah. So you just start climbing up the rocks, almost like a sheer face, jagged rocks and everything. You climb up to the top. You can see immediately to your left is like a small bit of a walkway that leads to a flat wall of the cavern, and you see like small gemstones embedded in the wall. You see like a pickaxe resting to the side of the wall. You look to your right and you see you look down to where Kai is looking, is kind of stood, and you can see that same blood trail leading to the right hand path. You see the edge of that right hand path is a dead end. It's only about maybe 15-20 feet from the front to the back of it, and you see a bunch of crates and like a tarp, and then there's like a ladder that goes up from that space to the walkway that leads to where you're stood, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
If you look further into the cavern, you see another walkway that goes further forward to another wall where more gemstones are visible. And then down further into the cavern on the ground floor, you see, you smell it first. A lot of blood. And as you look down, you see huge sprays of blood across the walls, pools on the floor, and you see a number of bodies as well. I'll show you what you see at this point because you've moved far
Oh,
enough.
shit.
You've moved far enough into the cavern now that I can show you.
Oh no, there's a map.
Yes, there is. Yeah.
I figured it was worth checking above the
Yeah.
water.
Just bear with me a second.
I was more expecting like potentially a creature or something, but
Yeah.
we'll take it.
Just make sure I've got everyone in the right spots here.
Rue would probably still be by the water pool.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Scott. Before we actually get into like if we do get to combat or anything, in terms of I couldn't figure out how to do the weapon mastery on Foundry, but I'm just letting you know I'm gonna do the topple one. Is that okay?
Yeah, sure.
I think it says
Do you
any
have
weapon.
a weapon that works with it?
It says. Oh no, you are right. Never mind. Then I will do the slow one because the slow one is any.
Yeah.
So you don't do that.
Yeah, cool.
My bad.
Yeah, no worries. If you want to do slow, just if you open up the items page on the right, on Foundry, you'll see like class features, and then it'll say weapon mastery. And then you can just grab slow from that folder and drag it
Swedish
onto
weapon
your sheet.
mastery slow. Great.
Yeah, and just drag it
Thank
onto
you.
your sheet, and then you should just
Yep,
be
got
good
it.
to go. Lovely.
you.
Cool. So yeah,
And you said it,
this is what you all see.
and you said it was Saria picked up like a really strong smell of blood.
Yeah. I mean, you can see blood on the screen, right?
Hang on. Yeah, Saria will just go to say something to the group, and then her words get caught in her throat for a second, and she hold one of her hands goes to her forehead for a second, and she just holds her head in her hand.
Yeah.
We see her at this point, by the way. Still,
No,
or-
no. She's up on top of like a 20-foot ridge.
Mhm.
As you kind of hold your head in your hand, you see that slight glow beneath your plate armor at your chest.
Yeah, she just closes her eyes for a second, taking a deep breath, almost going into like a meditative stance before recomposing herself and going, Rue and the rest, there is a massacre up here. There's blood across the walls, the ceilings, and the floor.
Yeah. As you say this, both you and Kai hear something down that right path where that blood trail is. It just
Down
sounds
here
like
or
yeah,
here? Okay.
right where you just pinged, yeah.
Yep.
Sounds like it's like a clank, like something got knocked, like one of the barrels or boxes or something.
I'm gonna stealth up to the corner if I can, and see if I can get a check
We
on
will
the
start
corner.
moving up at the.
Yeah, move
Yeah,
up with
give us
Rue.
a stealth check. Okay.
Stealth check. Let's do. 22.
Yeah, you're pretty confident. You're moving quite silently here.
Mhm.
But yeah, you see kind of like the blood trail come out of the water here, and then leads over this way.
Saria will walk across this upper part here, not stealthing, so just trying to draw any attention.
Okay, as you get there, you see two more bodies. You see somebody completely crushed in broken rubble, and you see a construct, much more well kind of maintained than Rue.
Rude, first of all, but
Okay.
Well, I mean,
Valid.
it's stating a fact, but it would be if its chest wasn't completely ripped open.
Aha.
Yeah, but other than that, it seems like it's a much newer model. It's quite bulkier and kind of Just looks more modern, I guess, if you could say.
What you
Okay.
get for not sticking with the old reliable.
Hear me out. What if we dismantle Rue and fix up this new one?
Mm. But it's worth noting as well, sorry, that you do see this blood here kind of goes up to a like you see a collapse of rock that's crushed this this miner, and partially crushed the delver bot as well. But you do see like a small opening above the rubble. Like it looks like something maybe climbed up it with the amount of blood that's kind of there. But Kai, you kind of peek around this corner,
Mhm.
and you see a leg like kind of sticking out, just barely sticking out from behind one of the boxes.
Like humanoid?
Yeah, appears to be like armored.
I'm gonna still quietly head towards there
Mm.
if I can, and try to get again eyes on to see what it was. If there's something moving there.
Yeah. You head over. How do you approach? What are you doing? Are you like, you just gonna like peer around because you can just see a leg kind of sticking out.
I'm trying to get close enough that I can see what is attached to the leg. If there's like,
Okay.
you know,
Sure. I'll say you kind of slink round the side of the wall, and then you kind of lift yourself up the ladder a little bit to look over the boxes.
Yep.
And you see for the easiest way to describe this is you just see a knight. You see a humanoid person with plate armor, like a blue cape, like a great sword resting at his at the side, and almost like kind of like one of them classic kind of boxy helmets, you know.
Yep.
Yeah, it's like cylindrical but flat on the top, if you know what I mean.
Yep. Okay, now I know it's like humanoid. You know, not like a gnoll or anything.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna run straight over to it, and I want to see if they're alive.
Yeah, sure. You run around the corner, and this knight suddenly kind of he's kind of gripping his great sword, kind of startles as you come around the corner and says,
Whoa! Friendly, my friend. Hold my hand up.
"Who are you?" Points his sword at you.
We're from the guild.
From the guild, you say? He turns.
Yes.
He looks away from you and says, Maybe I should not believe them. This does not seem correct. I've never seen them before. State your name." He looks at you.
Who are you talking to?
Talking to nobody. What are you talking about?
Can we hear that?
Yeah, you hear this, yeah. He says, "What are you
I'll
talking
start
about?"
moving up.
He looks like this, by the way. Like this.
Shit.
Hey,
Maybe we
Fred,
should disassemble him to repair the other.
I'm gonna turn on the recording device after
Okay,
hearing that
sure,
because
yeah,
I
yeah.
remembered.
Yeah,
Hey,
and Vargas, you'd pick up detect magic off this guy. His armor appears to be magical.
Hey, friend, I don't
Right,
think
okay.
you're in position here to make demands.
Show me your guild emblem, fiend. Points his sword at you.
I have a question. Oh, sorry. No, you know what? I'll ask it after this conversation.
Yeah, sure.
Oops.
I think you might want to take a friendlier tone here, friend. I mean, you're not in a position to demand anything right now.
Your
I mean,
eyes spill
why aren't
darkness,
you
and looks
just-
at you with the very. You see the eyes beneath the slits in the helmet. He is like glaring at you with like suspicious intent.
You have the emblem, right, Kai? Why don't you just show him? Maybe put him at ease a bit.
I'm listening to Rue's words, so I'm gonna pull it out from
He-
inside, and I'm just gonna
yeah.
toss it at his feet.
As you're rooting for it, you see him turn away from you and put his hand towards his helmet, and he says, "I will not be deceived by this trickery." And then he looks back at you and says, "Show me your emblem."
And I just toss it at his feet. Can I see what he's talking to?
Yeah,
the
he
corner?
appears to be talking to nothing. He's just he just looks away from you, kind of puts his helmet in his hand, like he puts his hand to his face, and then kind of seems to talk to himself.
Has he drawn a smiley face on his gauntlet?
No, no,
Like Castaway?
no.
Is Greatsword still on the ground, right?
No, he's pointing it at you. He seems very suspicious of your appearance.
Yeah, as I throw the guild emblem on the ground, I'm gonna walk towards him,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna say that I would suggest you put that sword down before this goes too far.
He looks away from you again, puts his hand to his face, and he says, maybe I was incorrect about him. He looks back at you and says, so you are a member of the guild. Good. Perhaps you can help me slay this beast that has caused this tragedy. He looks down at his at all the blood, and he says, my name is Peyton the Brave. I'm sure you've heard of me. And he turns away from you and says, of course they've heard of me. And then looks back at
Have
you.
we heard of him?
No.
I mean, if you want to make a history check.
Sure. I'm intrigued.
I'm gonna turn to him. I'm gonna say, "Oh yeah, of course I've heard of Leighton the Brave," and purposely say his name incorrectly.
Peyton the Brave.
11.
He strikes a pose, like a very kind of knightly pose. And you do see he's got a massive wound on his stomach. Like, he's got a pretty big gash across his lower
You
abdomen.
need some help with that, bud?
Yeah, seeing that, I'll go over to him. I'll pull out my badge. I'll also tell Fluff to go invisible, just to fucking not freak him out.
Right.
But
yeah.
I'm just gonna say, we've encountered a lot of dead on the way down here. Are you the only one alive? Do you know that?
He turns away from you and says, such a tragedy this is. I could not save them, but I will have my vengeance. He looks back at you and says, unfortunately not. I think I may be the only survivor.
Right. I'm gonna use healing bomb on him.
Nice.
Heal him up for a little bit. Do I have to tie shit?
No, you're all good. I'll do it.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. He.
I'll rub it on his tummy.
Yeah.
He almost turned into Peyton the Grave.
Yeah. He says. Why, thank you, guild member. What is your name?
I'm Vargas. And what was your name again?
I'm Peyton the Brave.
Peyton
yeah.
the Brave. Never heard of you. But
yeah,
nice to meet you.
He looks away from you and says, new members so ignorant of my fame. And looks back at you.
What's it called? While this is going on, Sarius is keeping her eyes locked on the hole above the collapse. Above.
Yeah. You don't notice anything at the minute.
Yeah, she's just gonna keep an eye just in case.
Is he talking to his emblem, by the way? Do I look down and see an emblem, like, facing
No,
towards him?
There is an emblem on his, like, waist, kind of dangling from his belt, like, strap, but, he doesn't seem to be active.
He reminds me of, like, a YouTube blogger. Just like the old vlogs.
Yeah. It almost seems to you like he's speaking his thoughts, or he's like narrating stuff. It's strange. He almost doesn't seem aware that he's doing it.
Yeah, it's like whenever he talks to himself, the camera angle will change. It changes like his face and him talking to himself.
His internal monologue is external.
Pretty much, yeah. It seems like it's not like every thought that he has, but like it's strange. You're not sure how it works, but yeah, you definitely pick up like a fairly potent magical effect from his armor. Yeah.
I'll it's a nice armor you got there.
Yeah, he
See
says.
if he
He
how
says,
he reacts to that.
well, of course it is. I am Peyton the Brave, after all. He kind of holds his stomach. But he says, and as my fame suggests, I am very brave. And
Clearly, you are cowering in the corner, bleeding out. That is extremely brave. I'm just gonna slowly give him a clap.
feel free to read his brave feature.
What's this?
Nice.
Runs with her with you, friend.
I have a quick question that I wanted to ask a few minutes ago. Do I get any detect magic pings off the gems that are in the wall?
No.
Okay, they're just normal
Yeah.
gems.
You're not sure exactly what type of gem they are. They've got like a kind of aqua kind of color to them.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah.
You mentioned a monster, a creature.
Indeed, I did. He looks very kind of concerned and upset for a moment.
So you didn't kill it. You fled.
He says, we had a mighty battle. Many of my allies fell in this awful, awful combat. We injured the beast mortally. It is heavily wounded. I've been waiting for it, hoping I can slay it when it returns. Oh,
What is it? Have you ever seen anything like it before?
He pauses for a moment and says, as far as I know, it's some type of dragon. Oh.
A dragon?
Yeah, that's what he says.
I mean, Vargas
A mighty beast.
looks shocked. Looks a bit shocked, but also I feel like sort of scoffs a little bit.
Do I believe him?
Well, I'm gonna have a look around. And
Give me an insight check.
No.
Seems pretty straight up.
Hey guys, I didn't sign up to fight a fucking dragon, okay?
Yeah. Are you walking further in, Vargas?
yeah, I'm gonna walk. I'm
He
gonna
says, he
look
says,
around for sign of dragon.
Okay. Do you go to
I
turn
don't really.
turn the bend at like a right turn? Do you go to go further in essentially, or do
Yes,
you stop at the water?
I'll stop at the water, but I'll pay it towards.
I already went up there, by the way, Scott. I don't know if you...
Sorry.
I already moved up
Oh,
further.
did you?
If
Okay.
that's relevant.
I guess he didn't notice you do that then. He in fact he hasn't really noticed you. It seems he seemed quite concerned with Kai and then.
I'm just
Vargas.
investigating the corpses, trying to see if I can see similar wounds and maybe something else.
Yeah, big gash marks across them, claw marks, teeth marks. One of them is burned as well.
I was gonna say any burn marks.
Yeah, one of them is burned. Yeah.
As Rue comes into Sarah's vision down there, she'll point up to the hole above the collapse with the dragging blood smear.
Yeah.
Just to make Rue aware.
Yeah, and as you look at these bodies as well, you see guild emblems. These appear to be the 3 other guild members dead.
We'll start picking up just the emblems, just gathering them.
Yeah.
Yeah, good idea.
Peyton says to Kai and Vargas, he says, so, are you alone? Where are your friends, allies?
Yeah, they're scouting the cavern, and we're here. We weren't aware that there were any survivors. We're here to recover and help if we can. So, consider you part of the group now, eh?
Not to
Oh,
worry,
well,
I will lead us to victory.
I'm sure you will against this dragon that you mortally wounded and is, cowering somewhere from you.
He looks away and says, he looks away and says, perhaps they may be of use. Maybe if we fight hard enough, one of them may survive. And then looks back at you and says, don't worry, I'm sure if you follow me, we'll all get out of here fine. Starts walking.
Perhaps we
starts
will
walking
be of
forward.
use.
I-
And I try and like directly comment on the thing he thought. I say, yeah, perhaps we will be useful. Just see how he reacts to it.
He looks at you and says, did you read my mind, aberration?
Hey, what can I say? I've got skills.
Hmm.
Let's try it again. Think something else from me.
He puts his hand to his head and says, this little elf boy is saying strange things about me. What does he know? Who is he? Looks back at you and says, I'm watching you.
And this little elf boy is watching you, friend. I'm gonna tap on the shoulder, then turn around and walk away.
Says, you should think yourself lucky that you're a guild member. If you weren't, well, I wouldn't protect you, would I? But don't fear, I am brave. Peyton the Brave. While you're with me, you will also be brave, I'm sure.
Does this look climbable from here?
Yeah, it does.
Are these
Start climbing up.
is Rue and Saria within? Could they hear that conversation? Are they?
Are you being quiet?
Was he being quiet?
Peyton isn't being very quiet. He's being
Yeah,
quiet. He's
well,
not shouting, but he's
I'm just wondering
talking
if
from
I'm just wondering if I need to, Vargas doesn't believe him, but he's still going to go warn them.
I got a 9 perception, so I don't think I hear it.
Yeah.
Trifling.
I'll see if I can hear. I'll roll a perception as well.
I'd probably start the conversation quiet, but then immediately matched his volume because.
I got a
Well,
15.
Flum will fly over and say, and just say, apparently, apparently he has a dragon. Oh no, apparently he's been fighting a dragon. Sorry.
Saria will tilt her head and go, a dragon?
Well,
Really?
there were burn marks on
How
some
big
of the corpses.
how big was the hole again that above the collapse?
Oh, probably
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of looking
about
at right now.
15 feet wide. Like roughly about 15 feet diameter.
Okay.
Maybe a little bit bigger. But Peyton says, it's unfortunate, but I may need your assistance here. If we don't slay this beast, then the next group that is assigned to them may fall. It comes down to us. We will be the heroes this day. He puts his head to his hand and says, I will be the hero this day.
Meanwhile, Rue's starting to take a look at the.
Yeah.
The bot.
Yeah. We'll get to that in just a second.
Yep.
What's Kai and Vargas doing? He seems like this night he's getting ready to kind of get up and.
Yeah, well, no, I will go to move up this and walk down the waterway.
He says, whoa there, stay with me. I can protect you if you're beside me.
Well, hurry up, eh? We got people to save, eh? You might not be the only one alive.
He looks to Kai and says, who is he? He seems reckless.
I don't know. I just met him.
says, well, hopefully you have a little bit better intelligence when it comes to these things.
Of course, Peyton the Brave. I will be by your side. You're gonna lead us into victory. So lead the way.
Meanwhile,
Yes,
Rue.
yes,
Ding,
little-
ding,
little
ding,
elf
ding.
boy. He's like, yes, follow me, little love boy. I still don't know your name. And keeps walking.
Little elf boy works. Come on, let's go. Let's just chat with it.
Leb, for short, you know?
Yeah, little leb.
But he follows Vargas. Yeah, give me. You looking at this delve bot? Yeah.
Yeah.
Give me a investigation check.
Ew, bad rolls today. An 8.
Yeah, this. I mean, its chest is completely broken into. There's scorch marks across it. You can see the kind of exposed core, and there's like it looks like
Like
a piece.
broken, blown up.
Not completely. It looks like a piece of its own body has kind of broken into it and ruptured the core. You're not sure if you can fix it.
Is the core shiny?
Yeah. It's got
Is
like
it very
it's
attached?
it's got like a blue kind of color to it.
Is it very attached to the bot cell, or is it kind of loose?
Yeah, it's attached. Yeah, it's just got like a piece of metal kind of jammed into it. You know.
Can I try and rip it out?
Yeah. Give me strength check.
Just before he does that, I was just wondering if I could just walk over and assist him on that investigation thing and just be like, "What are you doing?" Is it a bit late?
Yeah, he would have already been doing this as you were
Yeah.
walking up.
I go to pull it out, and as you say, you know, what are you doing? I was like, I was looking at this bot, and I let go of the core.
Yeah.
Sarah will take a glance over to the bot and just does she recognize the type of metal that it's made out of?
Does she recognize what? Sorry.
The material of metal that it's made out of.
Yeah, just appears to be kind of mostly steel or something like that.
Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty standard materials. As Peyton comes around the corner, he looks to his left and says, Kara, I'm going to miss her. And then looks further ahead and says, Barristan, such a powerful mage, wasted potential. Looks over at the last guy and says, Derek, you were my best friend. Oh, the pain.
I hate him.
As we are walking, can I do a thing? I'm just gonna say, hey Peyton the Brave, will you tell us of this epic battle? And as he's like walking, I'm gonna look on his belt to see if he has any like a coin purse or anything useful attached to him.
Yeah. Give me a perception check.
Oh.
Yeah. He's pretty covered. Like his cloak kind of covers most of his belt, and you know, nothing much is on show other than his weapon and his armor and his guild emblem. But he says, it was a bloody battle. Raged on for many minutes. And he
By the
said,
way, I don't think anybody looted the corpse.
Yeah. But you're looking at this Delver bot, right?
I am,
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah,
with Vargas, right?
The only thing I wanted to do was just give you advantage on that thing, on that roll.
Yeah.
The investigation roll just help you out, but I'm also interested in what you're in like how this works. Like that, I'm interested in just the bottage.
Yeah. So you go ahead and give us another investigation then, Rue.
Sure. So you want to roll yourself? Dave?
Sorry, say again. What?
I said unless you want to roll yourself, either or is fine for me.
No, I'll give you because you know more about it, eh? You know more about it, so I'll.
Thanks for the advantage, buddy. Natural one.
Yeah. So, yeah, you pick up about the same information, but you just see.
I imagine Vargas is just like, oh, what about that thing? I'm like, I really don't. Oh, what about that? I don't think that.
Yeah. But yeah, you see that same kind of jagged piece of metal like so that's ruptured the core. You still want to try and pull it out, or
No, not Vargas is here. Brew or Brufrain.
okay? Yeah. Peyton kind of puts his head in his hands and says, "If I get out of here, I must give them a proper burial. I must report what has happened this day to their families. Perhaps it will grant them some solace." And looks at Kai, says, "I'm sorry, Kai." He doesn't say Kai because he doesn't know your name even. He says,
Love boy.
he says, "I'm sorry, little love boy. This is quite traumatic for me. But I will remain brave as always."
We
Rule
will
kinda
get
lean up.
vengeance. Sorry, so yeah, we will get vengeance for your
We
friend.
shall,
I
little
assure
elf
you.
boy.
I don't know if you're gonna allow me to like roll again or anything, but I'm gonna get a little bit more handsy this time and just put my hand like on his back and tap him. I want to feel if there's anything on his belt. I want to try
Sure,
and.
sure, sure. So, sleight of hand, please.
Okay.
Surely this can't go badly.
No!
Yeah.
Damn it!
You kind of reach beneath his cloak and you feel there's something there. But he whips around and says, "Are you a thief, little elf boy?"
Oh, of course not. I'm just trying to console you in this trying time.
He looks away from you, puts his hand to his head and says, "I know for a fact he reached for my pocket then. He cannot deceive me. I will be the one to trick him." And looks back at you and says, "I trust you, little elf boy."
And I trust you, Peyton the Brave.
Good. He narrows his eyes at you.
Okay, I'm giving up. I'm walking the fuck away from this guy.
Yeah.
Brew will lean over to Vargas, be like, "What's his deal? Is he okay? I think he might have gone hit in the head."
He says that there's a dragon down here, and that's what fucked up everyone. I don't believe him. I think there's something dangerous down here, but I
Well, it
don't know.
definitely
I think
has
he's
fire.
exaggerating. Really? Oh shit! Maybe there is
Yeah,
a
there's
dragon.
scorch marks right here on the spot and on the corpse over there too.
Maybe there is a dragon then. Right.
At this point, you all hear a kind of rumble sound coming up from that pathway above you, where all the blood trail goes.
Sound like it's getting louder.
No,
Closer.
seems like a pretty consistent kind of rumble sound. And then you hear a second one, and then a third one, kind of over the top of each other in slightly different tones.
Getting louder, maybe?
No?
Are you talking about up here,
Pretty-
Scott?
Yeah, pretty constant, yeah. Someone, who's got the highest perception here? It's probably Saria and...
I've got
No,
a
it would
Oh.
probably be Kai
Yeah,
or
Kai and Rue.
I've got +5 perception.
Okay.
Andrew has +6, I think.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like passive 16, right, Rue?
Yes, correct.
Okay. You hear the sound of a goat.
A goat.
Yes.
Sorry doesn't know, but I know.
I mean, yeah.
And then
I think I
and then
heard
a second
goat?
later you hear like a growl, like a lion or like a tiger.
Oh no, maybe it's a lion. There's a lot of animals in here apparently.
And then as you all glance up, you see 6 eyes peer out of the darkness of the hole.
Well, I'm backing up. Back it up.
I
Peyton
was
says,
gonna-
"Stand behind me. I will protect all of you."
Absolutely, mate. I'll pat him on the shoulder. Yep.
Peyton
soon as I-
runs ahead and
Does it look like it's about to make an aggressive move?
it's just you just see eyes peering out of the darkness.
Mm-hmm. Like, are the eyes like here, Oh wait,
Yeah,
here
the-
or
yeah,
are,
they're- yeah,
they
they're up
like
there, yeah.
here?
No,
deep,
the
deep
the
in.
right at the edge, like.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
As soon as I see the eyes, you guys see a little
I'll,
bit of
like, move against the
darkness. You see a little bit of darkness, more like a purple energy, I guess, swirl around Kai, and it almost looks like the shadows stretch out from the walls, and Kai vanishes.
Oh, nice. What is it you doing there?
I'm gonna activate my Void Soul and
Ah,
use my bonus action to go invisible.
Yeah.
your
awesome.
void soul.
Yes.
You don't know.
Go ahead and
Okay, okay.
use that off your character sheet as well.
Oh, I got press it. Let's
Yeah.
do this.
Oh,
I think I linked it.
No, there you go.
that's happening.
Okay.
So you should have 2 new abilities on your sheet now. One
Oh.
what are they called again? They're called monk.
Oh yeah, I see them. There you
Yeah, cool. So now you're actually invisible.
go. Okay, cool.
Cool. Are you staying where you are?
I will climb up top if I can. If I have the movement to get just up top of.
It's
like,
about a 20-foot climb. It's going to be pretty rough getting up there.
I'll just press myself against the wall then instead.
Okay, cool. What's everyone else doing?
Yeah, I pushed myself against the wall as well here.
Yeah, sorry.
Sarah will move up just above the spot here.
Okay, cool. At this point, you all see. Sorry, Dave. What's up?
I just like Funful will just fly off up here onto this walkway, and yeah, I'll chill.
Cool. At this point, you see the eyes move forward, and you see 3 heads come out of the darkness. One of them is the head of a goat, the other one the head of a lion, and the other one the head of a red wormling dragon. And they all appear fairly injured. One of the goat has one of its horns broken off. The dragon has like part of its mouth ripped open, and you see like flames kind of spewing out of it, like little puffs of flame coming out of the side, like broken open teeth. The lion has like one of its eyes raked open by like a sword slash. You see one of its wings is like looks like it's been crushed by something. It's all broken and bones are shattered. But it comes out of the darkness and gives this like multi-layered roar out of all 3 of its mouths. And this is what you see. And I'm going to need everyone to roll initiative, please.
Oh shit! Freaking Chimera!
Yep.
That's so cool.
Mara?
Chimera? I don't know how to pronounce it.
No, just because it has Kai in it, and you said it.
Oh, I get it.
Never mind.
Saria's her mind's going to flash to multiple tactical opportunities here, and she's going to add a d10 to the roll.
What the fuck?
Okay.
She's like, hey, that's cheating. What the fuck?
Kai's gonna add a d20 roll.
Fuck you.
I'm just going to have 30
So
initiative.
I get to add an extra 5 to my initiative, so I'll change it to 20.
Damn.
Cool.
I do not have permission to update
It's
my
okay,
initiative, so
okay.
you're going to
I
have to do
got
it now. Okay.
20. There we go. All right then. So. Give me a moment here. Some combat music going. There we go. Lovely. So Saria, you're up.
Sarah's going to climb up right next to them here and start swinging.
Yeah, go ahead.
So she's going to use item, and she's going to use her greatsword. Normal.
Yeah.
Normal damage.
Is that a natural 20? Or was that 20 in total?
20 in total.
Okay.
It would be glowing green if it was a natural 20. So that's 10 damage, and she'll bonus action activate her cloud rune.
Yeah.
And that is her turn.
Lovely. Kai, you're up.
How high up off the ground is it?
Maybe about 15 feet.
50 feet up. Okay.
Yeah.
Instead, then, if I can climb up to here, I will. If it's a.
Yeah.
And I'm going to. I'm just gonna attack with my chain daggers. So I'm gonna drop my chain daggers. Actually, nobody would see it anyway because I'm invisible. But yeah, I'm just gonna attack it with it. Would I be at advantage because
Yes.
I'm hidden?
Yeah, advantage.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Yep.
24 to hit.
Yep, roll damage.
And if I can, I'm going to try and pull the target towards me.
It does not work.
I guess that was too heavy, too
Yeah.
big. But I still would have tried anyway.
Yeah, sure.
And then I am going to use my bonus action to go invisible again.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna, if I can, try and climb up top of here now. I have 20 feet more feet of movement, I think. So whether you think I have enough
yeah.
movement to or not.
Yeah, you can do that. Just
Okay,
give me
cool.
an acrobatics check just to see if you can actually make it up there.
Yeah, okay.
Natural 20.
Natural 20 for 25.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, you bounce off a few rocks and you're straight up there.
Awesome.
As you all look at Kai as well, you notice in the center of his chest is like this tiny black circle that is like radiating this purple energy that kind of comes out of the center of his chest and wraps around his whole body. As it moves, it creates these black like trails of shadow that kind of wrap around him like a cloak almost, and it just kind of shrouds him a little bit. Rue, you're up.
I'm going to say, I don't think it's friendly. And then bonus action wild shape.
Yeah.
And I'm going to turn into a jaguar that's reflecting the same kind of light of the gemstones in the side here.
Nice.
Ooh.
Large jaguar. And I will then action go ahead and savage strike with advantage because Sari is threatening it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I must choose a target. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yes.
Pack tactics.
It has no available uses remaining. Oh. I just rolled a recharge, but I don't know why it doesn't have any uses.
Oh, it's okay. Just give it a charge if it doesn't have one.
Trying to. Okay, I guess I just rolled a 6, so that works.
Okay.
All right. Usability and then advantage. Oof!
Nice.
That's a crit.
Damn.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Well done.
24 to hit, and then damage. Critical hits. 34. Mix of slashing, piercing, and
God.
bludgeoning.
Nice.
That's wild.
Your wild shape's just auto crit? Or
Apparently so.
Lovely.
And And then, oh, it fails, so I'm gonna push it prone.
Yeah, nice.
I don't know if that automatically put it on there, but I clicked the prone button.
Yeah, just bear with me a second.
And that is my turn.
Sorry, one sec.
You're good.
Let me check something.
Checking whether it has immunity.
No, just bear with me. Yeah, cool. Just wanted to make sure I got the health right there. I felt like it
Gotcha.
didn't put the right amount. Yeah, big hit.
Yeah, I transform into this jaguar, and then I just go for the lion's throat. Well, actually, the dragon's next to me, so I'll go for the dragon's throat and just like shred it.
Okay.
I'm picturing like all the heads just turning to look at you, Leon. What the fuck?
Yeah. Lovely. Next up is Peyton. Peyton will do.
A little crowded.
Okay. Peyton, because he can't
just
quite, he can't
realized
get
something.
into melee with this this creature at the minute. So he's going to.
Quick question before you do what you're going to do.
Yeah.
Would he possibly see me as a threat in a way, because he probably didn't.
He saw you.
Doesn't really know
he saw
about
you
me.
transform, and
Okay.
I mean, he saw you kind of talking with the others, so I think he's.
Okay.
He's
I just didn't know if he
yeah.
noticed, because he seemed a bit self-centered.
No, he noticed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
But he takes a step up, and then he says, "Stand firm, allies. I will lead us to victory." And he's going to use his leadership feature. So, for 1 minute, everyone within 30 feet of him, whenever you make an attack roll or saving throw, you can add a D4. You can only do it once per turn, though. And that's his turn. He puts his hand to his head and says, "I'm so awesome," and then looks back at the chimera that's up above with no fear in his eyes. The chimera will sure. He will. Just gonna move across the wall a little bit here. It kind of runs over the side, and then what it's gonna do is fire breath.
Yeah, the attacks of opportunity.
Sorry,
would,
right?
yeah.
I do not want to use my reaction for that. I have too many other things
Sure.
I can use.
Just wanted
And
to check.
it will. Yeah, I'm just going to use its fire breath. Can't quite hit Kai.
I'm totally okay with that.
Oh no. Anyways.
Yeah. So in fact, he's going to move a little bit further back that way instead, so he can definitely get Rue. And he's going to hit Rue and Peyton with this. Yeah.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Plus a D4.
Yes.
35 fire damage.
Are you guys looking at that damage?
Peyton,
Yeah, it's fine. It didn't hit me.
Peyton fails.
I succeed.
Yeah,
Apparently.
Peyton fails. You succeed. You watch as the fire bursts out. It goes out in front, but it also shoots out to the side. Saria, make a dex save, please. You have advantage on this.
Hang on. Dex save. Okay. Give me 1 second.
Half damage for success. Yeah.
You take a quarter damage. This the dragon's head seems to be so heavily injured that it can't.
Oh, okay.
It can't focus.
Oh,
its
thank God
breath.
for the advantage. 19.
Nice. You also take a
17.
you also take a quarter damage, so it's what's that? Half of 19 is
9 or
9.
10.
Yeah, 9. So Saria and Rue take 9. Peyton takes
Hang on. Did it hit
19.
me? Or did it?
I didn't hit you.
It
I wasn't in the
did, yeah.
can.
It should, like, think of it like there's a hole in the side of the dragon's mouth, the dragon head, and when it breathes fire, it shoots out in front of it and to the side, and it's massively reduced damage because of that.
Oh, right.
Yeah. So Sari, you take 9. Rue, you take 9. Peyton takes 19. Yeah. Okay.
Oops.
Minus 19. Peyton is severely burned by the fire, and he's like, he says, "Oh, I'll feel that tomorrow." Oh, and he kind of holds his burns. He says, "Don't fear, I'm still alive." That's its fire breath. It's now going to use its multi-attack as well. So that's going to be a yeah, because the multi-attack is you can use the breath in place if it's bite or horns. Cool. So it's going to do a bite attack on Rue. Misses.
That'll miss.
Yeah, and then he's going to do a claw attack against Saria. Oh, he's not quite in range. I'm just going to move it like here. But, yep, hits.
Low roll.
Yeah, you take 3 points. You take 3 points of damage as when it slashes at you. You see that 2 of its claws are missing, so you take half damage.
So
3.
3.
Yes.
Okay.
And that is the Chimera. Vargas, you're up.
I have a question about Witch Bolt. It says that I need a fucking twig from a tree that has been struck by lightning. I didn't know that when I picked the fucking spell.
What is it? Sorry?
No, if it doesn't have a monetary component, if you have a spell focus, you can use that instead.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Does it say any gold cost?
No.
Then you don't need the component. You can just cast it.
Okay, cool. I'm going to run up. Shit, why can't I move? Because I got the wrong thing selected. To run up to Peyton. I'm going to use my bonus action to hand him a was it the basic healing potion?
Oh, okay.
And then I'm going to back up 10 feet, and I'm going to use Witch Bolt on the Chimera.
Nice. Go for it.
Hold on one moment. I need to target it again. Shit.
Ooh, just wide.
It's okay though. It doesn't need to hit. It just doesn't
hang
do
on.
damage, right?
You
I
get
need
an
to
advantage.
hang on. I need to see how close he is to me. 1 second. I need to ruler. Yeah.
35. Or-
Reaction. Make advantage on the roll to roll again.
Ah, cool. Just roll a d20 for me, Dave. Just so
I'll
it
also
doesn't double cast the spell.
Yeah.
Hang on,
Okay,
let me actually use the feature as well, so it shows up for you. Reaction, prophetic reaction. There you go.
Nice.
Oh my god. 4.
Yeah.
Wait, that
Oh,
would be
no.
plus 8, and then wait.
Yeah, it doesn't hit.
Even like if I was to use what's that leadership feature,
Oh, a d4.
1d4.
is there any potential of it hitting?
What? So you'd be adding +6 to this, so 10. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Wait, sorry, what?
Your
y-
your modifier for
yes,
charisma
yes,
is 4,
plus
right?
6.
Yeah.
Perfect, yeah.
Yeah. Roll a d4. If you roll a 4, you hit.
Okay. Come on, 4.
Oh,
Hey!
nice.
Yeah. So you do hit. Roll damage. Peyton
All
says.
right.
Peyton says. I knew my leadership would be of paramount importance here.
I might just have to roll it the regular. Wait, how did? Yeah, I don't know how to roll damage with it. We have to go back up.
It is which bolt? On a hit, the target takes 2d12 damage. 2d12 lightning damage. Go ahead and just roll that.
I'll just do 2d12. Okay.
Yeah. It's not letting you roll it because
shit.
it said it missed. So
Yeah.
Damn, is it 2d12 at first level? Holy shit.
yeah.
Oh
Holy
my
shit.
gosh.
Damn, big rolls.
Almost max roll.
Yeah.
Fucking Peyton, dude.
Oh, fuck
Pirate.
Peyton, fucking Vargas.
Nah, that's not Peyton.
What are you best buds now, huh?
Oh yeah, he's my new leader.
Ooh,
He's new big boss.
I got an idea for what's his name, Flump as well. Flump's gonna go up, seeing Vargas hand over the potion, and I guess I don't know if he can do this, but can he take the potion off him and help him next turn so he doesn't have to use his? Oh wait, no, he only has to use a bonus action to drink
Yeah.
it now. Never mind.
Okay, cool. And yeah, there's this crackling ball of purple energy that kind of lingers and attaches to the chimera. It's like wrapped around the head of the lion, like electrocuting it with lightning damage. Lovely.
You can still reaction attack with them, right?
Oh yeah. Anything from
If you wanted to.
Yeah, I guess so. I will just. I think that's within range. I'll use an Eldritch Bolt.
Yeah.
Oops. Did that hit?
Yeah.
Oh,
hits.
nice. 5 damage.
Yeah,
Nice.
That's you. Saria.
As a little flavor note here, I think only Rue would see it because they're close enough. They would see Saria's forehead, just beads of sweat falling off as she's glancing around, feeling seeing all the blood, and then clutching at her chest as pain surges through it, and she tries to compose herself for a second, and she makes an attack swing.
Okay, cool.
Okay. So, bring back up the combat HUD. Oh, please. Okay, I'm just gonna bring up my sheet. The Argon head's not coming up for some reason. It's fine.
Yeah, it's nice.
Nice.
And quickly restart the thing, but yeah, that's my turn.
Flashing.
Yeah, a big slash across its back. Creature is looking very wounded now.
Oh, actually, bonus action as well is she clutches her chest and just takes deep breaths, and she's going to use second wind when I get back in. So.
Cool. Kai, you're up.
Okay, so Kai's gonna look around. He's gonna mutter to himself, "Fuck! I didn't agree to fight no dragon." And he's gonna turn around and look the way we came, and then just stop and pause for a second, hearing like the fighting going on behind him.
Peyton sees you waver and says, "Don't
Wait,
worry,
I'm invisible.
Oh, are you? You got invisible.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry.
Never mind then.
It would have been a cool moment, but I was just thinking I'm invisible.
Yeah, it's okay.
And I just hold my breath for a second. Fuck, and I just turn around, and if I can, I'm gonna try and get into melee range of this dragon chimera thing.
Yeah.
Go for it, let it off, boy.
Do you come out of invisibility between Peyton and the chimera?
Probably, yeah.
You moving right in front of Peyton, yeah.
I'm gonna try to just get within, like, right next to him, because you said this was like 10 feet or 15 feet up, right? Or is he down on the ground now?
Oh, he's down on the ground now, yeah.
Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna drop right in front of Peyton and drop my invisibility as I attack.
Yeah. Let's see what happens first. But go ahead.
Okay.
So
I'll
you
do this.
first.
And I drop down here.
You've used your bonus to go invisible again, right? And then.
No. So my last turn bonus action, I went invisible at the end of my turn.
Oh wait, I thought last turn you went invisible and attacked, right?
No. So before the combat started, as soon as the chimera appeared, I activate my void soul and went invis.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
And I've been like putting it back up at the end of my turn.
I see. Okay. Yeah, go for it.
Hopefully I've done that right, but.
Yeah. That's fine. I didn't.
Yeah, so I'm gonna land, and I'm going to. Oh, not selected or assigned actors can use the macro. Oh.
Oh, what is it you're trying to use?
Oh, no, God, it was my chain dag. I think I selected the dragon as. Oh no, that's Rue. Wait, don't attack Rue. Oh, my bad.
It's okay.
Okay. Attack
I'm
my
gonna
dragon.
be brave. Attacks ally. Oh fuck.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
You have a D4 you can use.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You got
Roll a
the
D4. Yeah.
I mean, you'll automatically hit.
Yeah, cool.
It's a hit.
Love that. Yeah, it does.
Okay. Okay, cool. Shit, damage. And this is when I appear. In front of him.
Oh wait, wouldn't you have advantage on the strike, by the way?
Yeah, you
Was that
would
an
have done.
advantage?
Oh yeah, just roll again in case you crit. I guess just roll a d20. See if you get 20.
Or in case you don't have to use the D4, can use it for a save. Nope.
No.
Yeah, you
Well.
You appear in front of Peyton out of shadow just manifests out of nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
Peyton takes a step back and just looks absolutely taken aback by how brave you are in this moment. And he says, he kind of puts his hand to his head and says, "Maybe I'm leaving an impression on him." And then looks back at you as you fight off this chimera. Big dagger hit on the throat of the dragon head. Kind of roars out and fire spews out of the gap in the neck.
And I'm standing there. I'm fucking terrified. I pretty much died to fucking gnolls, and now I'm fighting this motherfucking thing. And I'm just gonna start punching. In a flurry of blows, this thing.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
Both hit, right?
Yes, both hit.
And then I don't know how to do damage for flurry of blows. It doesn't give me the option. I think it's just 1d6 plus. Oh, I would just do.
You're just doing an arm strike. It's
Yeah.
fine. Not sure why it's bugging out with the flurry. I'll look into that.
Can I just?
Just do
I think-
damage without having to roll.
So the damage would be 1d6 plus 4, right?
Yes. Yeah.
So do this like this then. First one is 5 damage.
Nice.
Second one is 9 damage. And I'm gonna go straight for the center head, so the lion.
Yeah, 2 big, massive punches on the jaw of the lion. Kind of dislocates its jaw. It's looking real hurt.
Please, Dave, kill it so fuckface doesn't kill it. I can't be doing it. Oh,
I gotta
Keanu-
turn back
He
to.
goes first. Keanu
Oh, no,
and
Keanu.
Fuckface goes first.
I
I
gotta-
love Fuckface though. Peter's great.
I gotta
Do
turn
not
back to
get money.
Peyton, and I'm gonna say, "We got this, right, Peyton? We got this."
Of course we have this little elf boy. For I am Peyton the Brave.
Not recharge, so I'm just gonna hit him with a primal strike. At advantage, because
Yeah,
of sorry.
lovely.
And everyone. Yeah, that'll hit.
Well, ooh,
Or-
nice.
that's a
Dang.
decent hit.
Oh
Very-
damn.
It's not backstabbage, it was.
Yeah. How do
Yeah.
you finish it off? It's got 30.
Hey,
It's got
hell
30 hit
yeah.
points left.
Oh hell yeah. I'll just
Ooh,
kind of
2
like.
turns.
I mean, I fucking crit and did a shit
Yeah,
ton of
you know,
damage,
yeah.
but Rue, the jaguar, will kind of like leap from where it's at and kind of jump onto the wall and use that as like a pushing to jump again onto the back of this thing,
Yeah.
and then just both claws out, tear both the wings off.
Oh shit, nice. Yeah, this chimera just screeches out in pain as its wings are ripped from its body. The dragon head spews flame upward into the ceiling of the cavern, and the goat's head starts ramming into the walls, and it's flailing all over the place. It looks absolutely just monstrous in its death, roll me a nature check, please, Rue.
Sarah will give advantage on that with her reaction. Give me
Sure.
1 second.
Uh, 17.
Yeah. As you tear into this creature and it starts flailing around in pain, part of it kind of something about it in the way its mannerisms, its behavior, its need to survive and adapt to what it's having to feed on, what it's having to fight here. Something about it kind of strikes a nerve with you, and for just a brief moment, you almost hear its voice. This guttural, kind of snarling death call as it just screeches out in pain and almost welcomes its own death in a way. And it essentially just snarls at you, and although it has no words, you understand what it wants to say, and it essentially tells you to survive, and you feel this kind of passing on. Something is passed on to you, like the blood and the flesh of this creature as you've torn into it. It's kind of lingering on your claws of this jaguar, and then suddenly it kind of dissolves into the fur and then vanishes. and you just feel this kind of it's almost like a bloodthirst kind of savage desire comes over you for just a few moments, and then you suddenly kind of settle back down into your normal state of mind.
I think partially in like a mercy killing, like it's welcoming death, you said, and I kind of understood that. I think as part of that, and as part of like the bloodthirst that you were just describing, I'm just gonna go for an extra bite here where all three of the heads like get together and just like try and finish it, just like, you know, quiet it down.
Yeah, for sure. But yeah, you know that just something's shifted within you. Something has become more feral or more kind of monstrous, if you could say. Like you've gained some kind of understanding of this creature in the act of taking its life from it. You've gained
Plot
something.
twist, it was rabid, and I now have whatever that foaming mouth thing is.
Rabies?
Rabies.
Rabies, yeah.
But yeah, Vargas,
Okay.
your witch bolt kind of burns out and fizzles into your hand. Kai, your void soul settles and the shroud kind of pulls back into your chest. And you all take a moment here, and first of all, you all notice Rue is kind of, you see the jaguar kind of finish tearing into the creature, and then it starts kind of like shaking its head around and kind of batting at its own head and looking down at its paws and things. It looks a bit out of it for a moment, and at the same time you look over to Saria, and Saria is kind of clutching at her chest, kind of hyperventilating a little bit, and you see her form beginning to grow a little bit, like she's like she gains about 3 inches in height, and her armor begins to kind of buckle a little bit and shift as one of her arms becomes much larger and then shrinks again, and she kind of begins to pant. Sari, you feel like you're expanding, like something's happening to you. You don't know what it is.
Vargas, I think something's going on with these two. I don't think this is over. And I'm gonna walk forward to Rue.
Peyton steps up as well and says, "Stand aside, I can help here."
I'm just gonna keep walking to Rue. Rue, you good? And I'm gonna try and calm down how I think you would calm down a giant ass jaguar.
Yeah.
Make an animal handling check for me.
Oh no.
I'm gonna do a little saving my own here, Scott, if you'll allow me.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah. Do what you think's appropriate.
Ooh, okay. So I'm gonna do a wisdom save on top of that, and we'll see if it beats a 20 here. Wisdom save. How do I do that? Probably do it.
Oh.
Oh no.
Okay.
It's a
Would this be a
natural
new
one.
turn?
It's a natural one.
No, I know.
We're technically out of combat here, but let me,
Okay, I'm gonna roll 1 recharge.
Oh, I understand. I thought it was.
No,
Okay, I didn't recharge it. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, let me just change my target here.
Bear with me
Okay.
1 second here.
So Rue like lashes out and like goes to like back off at the same time and claw at you and like misses you.
Yeah. It looks like a cornered animal, like to you, Kai. It looks like like you see fear in the eyes, a need for like
I'm like frantically
Yeah.
looking left and right.
I'm gonna instinctively like hold my dagger out in front of me, like not to attack, but like in a defensive posture, and hold my left hand out and say, "Relax, I'm a friend," and I'm gonna back away. I'm not gonna push this anymore.
And then, as you back away, you see Saria drop to her knees and her head lean back as her eyes just similar to a prosaic state, but different. She falls down and her eyes are just blank white as her body starts to keep shifting and changing slightly.
I'm just gonna shout, "Vargas, come and help!"
I'm here. I don't know what to do, eh? I don't want to get myself bitten.
Peyton says, not to worry, I'll take hold of this jaguar. Steps forward and approaches you, Rue. Quite aggressively as well. Doesn't have his sword drawn, but seems like he's about to try and kind of grapple you.
Let him make another animal let him make an animal handling check.
Yeah.
I'd be tempted to say disadvantage, but I don't think so because he doesn't have his sword on it.
Animal handling.
Nice.
I'll
Yeah,
make
very
another
good.
wisdom save as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I would give you advantage, but she's kind of preoccupied.
That adds up to over 20, so I'll like kind of calm down, but I'll also like bare my teeth as to show him not to come closer.
Yeah. He puts his head in his hand as he puts a hand onto your forehead, like touching you without like kind of.
I like try to back up
semi-cautious, like.
further, but I'm
Yeah.
against the wall, so I'm like.
Yeah, but he puts his hand on you, and as you kind of lean in a little bit, he puts his hand to his face and he says, it appears my bravery is having a calming effect on this creature. And then he reaches in and tries to like actually restrain you a little bit and hold you down.
No.
Not like hurting you, but like trying to control you. It's up to you whether you feel like you would kind of allow that, or if you would attack him or anything.
I'll do a shove against him.
Yeah. Okay. He says, "Whoa, vicious beast, stay back." Puts his hands out at you.
And I'll
says,
just say,
yeah.
I reckon you'd better stay put. Just leave me for now.
He puts his hand to his face and says, "This is some kind of abomination. It speaks." And looks at you and looks over at Saria, sees her body growing in size, says, "Another abomination." He's in his own little moment here.
Vargas, are you still recording, by the way?
Yes, I'm recording
Okay.
everything. I've been recording it all since we got into this
Yeah,
chamber
yeah.
over here.
Just checking.
I'm going to
Hopefully it's got enough bandwidth.
seeing how freaking Peyton's not really helping the situation. I'm just gonna push him the fuck off this waterfall down. I'm just gonna shoot him.
I try and hold him up, like,
Okay.
it's working, whatever the fuck he's doing.
Yeah. He backs up, and as you approach him, Kai, he takes a step back as well. He seems
Yeah, okay,
quite,
I wouldn't
he
push him,
seems
he
a bit
backs up,
freaked
yeah.
out here because there's like a crazy jaguar, and this elf woman is like growing and shrinking in size and got
As her eyes have
some
gone
weird
pale white.
meditative
Yeah.
stance or something, and he's just kind of a little bit freaked. But he
Also,
takes
just
a
a-
step back and says, "You all seem to know each other here, so I'll leave you to deal with this. Take some of my bravery, though." And he kind of pats you on the back, Vargas and Kai.
He'll turn around and he will be face to face with Flump, who's had to come out of invisibility to use Eldritch
Yeah.
Bottom.
He gives a little whelp. He's like, "Ah!" And then he says, "Another abomination, an
Insane.
aberration of the void." And he draws his sword.
Calm down. He's with us.
Flum says, Yes, I'm a friend. I'm totally fine. Don't kill me, please.
This
And,
guy's having the worst day.
Yeah, and he just puts his hand his hand to his head and he says, "This day is absolutely outrageous.
Could have been
So
worse.
many strange things have happened to me. How do I process this? I need some alone time." And he turns and starts walking off.
Well, could have been worse, mate. Yeah, we'll be over here.
Nope.
Yeah.
I walk
and-
over to Saria
Yeah.
and ask, you all right? What's going on?
There's a blank response with her body changing and parts of it just growing in size and then reducing again and growing in size. And you'll also notice now you're up close, like Rue did, that beads of sweat are like pooling and like at the top of her forehead.
Yeah.
And she's kind of like on her knees, hands gripping at just below her neck on her chest,
Mhm.
like tightly, like her gauntlets are like rigid as her head's tilted back, and then there's just like blank, completely white on the ice. There's no visual of like her usual golden hue in them.
Yeah. You do notice a slight red glow as well beneath the collar. It's a very small, very slight glow. But a couple of moments go by as you watch this kind of happen, and the expanding size and shrinking size settles back down. Saria kind of twitches a little bit. You hear one of the bones crack in her back and her arm, and then the eyes fade back to normal as the clouds kind of shift away. And Sari, you come to. You don't remember the last few moments since the Chimera died, but you're suddenly on your knees in the blood.
Yeah, she would be like gasping for air almost.
Yeah. But that
I'm just
little red
gasping,
glow
rather.
dissipates, fades away.
Perhaps we should move away from this creature, because whatever happened after this thing died, these two started freaking out. We need to, first and foremost, make sure we don't suffer the same fate. I'm going to say that to Vargas and to Peyton.
Well, I
Vargas
think Peyton's already
gives-
moved off.
Yeah, Peyton's gone to kind of figure out what the fuck
Okay.
just happened.
Vargas gives us kind of a look of confusion, and then sort of like nods and says, "Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Okay, there we go. Jesus.
Let's." Danger, puss. Are you okay?
Yeah. So Rue like's been standing here, just like frantically looking left and right, just cornered, and now starts calming down and like kind of snapping out of it. The jaguar like shakes its head. Oh, sorry. What? Oh, it's dead. Great.
Yeah.
Good job.
Yeah.
Good job.
You got it. You got it.
Oh,
Yes,
oh,
you got it.
right,
You got it.
Right.
Rue,
Yeah.
Flump addresses you. He says, "Sorry,
Yeah.
Rue. Would you mind
Um,
transforming it back again? You were a little scary just then. I don't want
I-
Vargas getting bitten.
I got a slight interesting issue.
Sure, what's up?
I've got a dead body attached to me.
Have
Oh.
you
That's weird.
have you like dragged?
Oh,
Have you
oh.
like created a?
No, I haven't. It's just
Can you
attached
move
to
it?
me. No, it's still attached to me.
Interesting.
Oh,
So I don't know what
Kai's
happened
dead!
there.
So sorry!
Everyone's dead
Oh,
apart
shit.
from Flump.
Sorry, one sec.
and Peyton.
I pressed the
Oh
wrong
no,
button.
this is like a bad spin off.
I pressed the wrong button.
Plum Peyton.
Sorry,
Oh,
I
that's
guess
like one
you're my
shot.
new charge now. Get away from me.
I want to watch that show.
I actually kind of do too.
There we go.
Squire, fetch my sword.
So just once a week we sit here for 4 hours and let Scott RP them both doing things.
Yeah,
As long as
yeah,
they need rest.
sounds like a plan.
Yeah.
Um,
Sorry, what were you doing then? Sorry.
Saria's going to immediately just walk away from the blood. And she just goes sit down over here. Oh.
Rue, in response to Flump, will say like, I would, but my senses are kind of enhanced in this form, so I'm gonna use this to try and see if I can find anyone else that's still alive, maybe up here.
Good idea. I was just about to go up there myself, but
Oh, you can come along.
yeah, go on. I'll come up with you.
As you
Flump,
walk away,
stay here.
yeah. When you walk away, Flump says, "Yeah, some nice sense of danger is also quite heightened." Yeah. Oh God. Floats away. Or floats in the nearby area as you investigate. Yeah. So
Yeah,
you just climb
we'll
up
just
there
go up.
to-
Yeah, we'll go up
Yeah.
there and follow the trail of blood into its nest, I assume, and see if there's any survivors or anything.
Yeah. You head in there. There is one more miner in there that seems to have been ripped to shreds, like devoured almost completely. But some body part remains. Some body parts remain.
Was that the one that wasn't the one that was stuck here in the rubble, right?
No, it was a different one. Yeah.
You said 11 total, Vargas. I think that's number
Is that-
11.
Is that 11? I have it.
No,
Yeah,
Because
I-
there was
I-
5
I might-
before, and then there's
This
3 dead here.
This is
Peyton.
number 7.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah,
wait,
is
sorry,
it-
no,
including
it-
the adventurers?
There was,
No, including the adventurers, is 50 in total.
Oh, right. My bad.
11 miners and
you
4
you
guild
found
members.
8 bodies of miners so far. The one you
Yeah.
just found is number
It's
8.
number 8.
The
yeah,
one
yeah,
that's buried in the rubble, right where you've just climbed up, is number 7.
7. Yeah.
So you know
Yeah,
that
no, that checks out.
there's 3 more
3 more.
miners that are unaccounted for.
But all the
And,
adventures are accounted for.
Yeah, 3 of them are dead. One of them is Peyton.
All
All
right.
right. Is there anything
grab-
else in its like layer? Question mark or
Just bones and like animal stuff. You see another like cavern that leads further, deeper into the mountainside. You're not sure where it would lead to, but it's up to you if you want to go and look. But you get the impression that maybe they dug into the wrong space, and this creature probably just jumped out at them, caused a cave in, and then just damaged the cavern so heavily in the battle that it caused numerous cave-ins in weaker spots throughout the mine. It's like
Gotcha.
you get the impression that they just uncovered a monster.
Do I-
essentially?
smell any like blood or see any tracks going that into that like
There's
other?
a little bit, but
like-
you get the impression it's just animal blood.
Okay.
It's like beast blood.
hmm
So it looks like it probably you guess that it probably leads to another exit, like on another
Gotcha.
side of the mountain, and this is probably where it's been hunting, and then it's brought food into
Mhm.
its little cavern.
Yeah. All right. I will relay that to Vargas.
All right. Well,
You want to throw the other miner here up on top of me?
yeah, what's left of him, I'll pick up some body parts and.
Oh, I guess I have like a backpack hanging off the side of me.
Mm.
Yeah, is he in pretty? Is it like a corpse or is it limbs?
It's mostly
And-
limbs, yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, we'll take it.
Yeah, you notice one of the hands has a pretty unique ring on it that you probably think could be used to identify.
You're still
whoever it
recording.
is. Yeah, you can. Well, it's up to you if you want to take it as like treasure, or if you want to keep it as something to identify the body, because it's quite a unique kind of design on the ring. It's
Yeah.
not like got any gems in it or anything. It's just a metal band with like a pattern on it.
Yeah, I'll take it off, but not with the intention of selling it or anything like that.
Yeah.
Just identifying the body because we can't. It's
Mhm.
it's not in as good a state as the others.
Clever thinking. All right, let's move on back to the others.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Flump. I'm literally gonna send Flump on a mission down that pathway on his own.
Oh, okay. Okay, Vargas, I'll go scout it out. Uh,
Yeah, just let
watch
if you
out
see any
for-
more dead bodies, or if you encounter any more chimeras, let us know. Or come running back.
I might just end up poofing out and you might have to resummon me, but we'll see. Hope not. Be careful while I'm gone, Vargas, please. Watch out for that panther thing.
This is telepathic.
That's Root. Oh, yeah, it would be telepathic.
Okay.
I would like.
Just making sure.
I'm not too worried.
But yeah, he floats off down the cavern.
Roll
What's
up.
Kai been doing as they went to do this? Kai and Sario.
Sarah just sort of walked past Kai and sat down here and closed her eyes for a second. Just
Yeah.
Kai would have approached Saria and just hand out and say, "Hey, I'm coming to peace. I hope you're not gonna attack me like Rue did. I'm just here to check on you."
No, I've not lost. I've just I've the past minute or so is kind of a blank for me.
A blank, like lost your memory.
That yes. I get the feeling that I kind of went into a meditative stance. Maybe my mother taught me to do so when I was younger and
So
growing up.
it's a good thing. I mean, I've meditated before. Usually not as intense as that, but you're good though.
I believe so. I just needed a moment to compose myself. That was a lot on the senses for me. So
Yeah. As you turn from Kai, Kai's kind of stood behind you. You've been like talking to him over your shoulder. You kind of turn away from him and look, stare back into the cavern. Kai, you go to turn because you hear Vargas and Rue kind of coming back.
Mhm.
You see your shadow cast against the wall, and you watch as it shrugs at you.
Okay. I'm just gonna keep watching Saria for a minute when she's just looking in. I just want to see if there's anything unusual about the way she's acting.
Yeah.
But I definitely clock my shadow on the wall.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Like I say, it just shrugs. It just
Yeah. And just
Yeah.
clarifies, my shadow, not Saria's, right?
Yeah, your shadow. Yeah.
oh, another thing that you would have noticed while she was in that trance, now I think about it, is she wasn't breathing while that was happening.
Mm.
Like there was like literally nothing. This is another little thing.
Yeah.
Well, Vargas definitely would because he went up right next to her. So
Yeah, you would have noticed. It's like she was just kind of like holding her breath, like tense, kind of something like that. It's hard to say, but
no.
either way, Kai and Vargas and Rue come, back down, climb back down, and you all kind of meet back up where Peyton is, I imagine, around the bend.
I'll just hop over to
Yeah.
Saria as well, just to kind of check in. Like,
Yeah.
And I
you
instinctively
doing
back
all-
up.
did I do something to you,
Uh,
Kai?
No, you're good. I got a little bit too close, but it's fine. I get it. You're
Sarah
good.
just leans back in the rail a little bit.
Yeah, I'll just kind of uh, like wrap my body like half around her back, just like
Hmm.
nudge the side of her plate armor with my head.
And Sarah just
You're alright.
yeah. I've had a little bit of a moment, but I think I'm managing now. How are you
Comfortable having
doing?
some privacy.
I think we both had a little thing because I don't remember all that much.
Oh, you too?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was
no.
weird.
Yeah, I don't remember much of the past minute or so either.
Well, you were shifting all over the place, sorry.
Oh,
Your body was
it-
changing, yeah, and you weren't exactly there. You had this spaced out look to you, and you lost control a little bit, almost like you turned on us for a second.
Oh, I didn't. Did I? Did I hurt any of y'all?
No, but the fellow back there, Peyton, tried to calm you down. You were a little bit rough with him, I suppose, but you didn't hurt him.
Peyton says, "Did someone say my name?" You hear him
No.
shout from the cavern. "I'm coming!
Mm.
I'm on my way! I'll help you!" Comes crashing in, running in his plate armor, and says, "I'm
Yeah,
here,
maybe you
don't
can help.
fear."
Maybe you can help carry the bodies of your fallen allies.
Oh,
Yeah,
of course.
we have a cart waiting outside, and well, we got a lot of work to do. There's others on the way back up. Speaking of which, do you have any idea we're missing 3 miners from this expedition? We found that all the other corpses are accounted for.
He puts his hand to his helmet and says, "Missing miners. We must find them soon. They may starve to death." And then starts looking around the cavern, like up and down at the walls.
Sarah will look down at him and go, they might be behind that one of the larger collapses that we didn't go by, back further up the mine.
Yeah, we could check down there maybe once we.
Very clever, tall elf woman. Let's do that.
Sorry, could I have some help here real quick? Just hold on a moment, and I'll try to drag the chimera body a bit further down to water, so it's like
Yeah.
away from everything there. And I'll say, could you take the wing that's like, well, mostly torn apart, I guess, but just put it in my pouch. Try and fold it. I think they fold.
Yeah, sure. Sorry, I'll come down and try and one quick slice with the wing.
Yeah, it's easy enough. It's not the cleanest cut, but it does the trick. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just I guess would it fit in my backpack? Probably not, right?
Like the entire wing, or
Yeah.
It will if you like fold it up, and then it will be sticking out the top of the pack. Like
Yeah, I'll take that.
But
I'll take that.
You can manage. Yeah, sure.
Okay.
It's
Yeah,
fairly
take that.
heavy though.
That's
Probably,
okay.
I don't know.
150, 200.
Yeah, probably about. We'll say about 80
Oh, okay.
for the wing.
Manageable. All right. That's it. Thanks. I appreciate it. I've got an idea, maybe. All right, let's start moving these adventurers and miners out to the mine shaft.
Before you guys do that, Kai would have been looking for an opening of when people are busy either talking or doing things to try and get a quiet moment where he can check over these bodies without hopefully anyone seeing.
Sure. Give me a stealth check.
Payne was gone for a while as well, so.
Stealth check.
Yeah, are you doing this before Peyton arrived or after?
Probably, hopefully, when he was in the Koopy hole, when he was out the way.
Okay.
Like,
sure. So this will just be to see if your allies see you do this. Then.
Okay.
So I'll start with a quick stealth check.
21.
Okay.
It's my passive for sure.
You feel pretty confident. No one's paying too much notice to you. They're all doing their own things.
I just want to see what is valuable on these guys. If there's magic items, coin purses, potions, anything.
Sure. Yeah. Give me an investigation check.
That would not so great, but
Yeah. You get the impression though you can search 2 of them
15. Mhm.
without
I would
without
probably
pushing your luck. You feel like if you go for the third, someone's probably going to notice you do it.
could I choose which 2 then, or are you just gonna do
Yeah,
it randomly?
you can
Or
choose. Yeah.
I'd probably go with these back 2 then.
Okay.
Maybe I
Sure.
think that I'd be able to get away with
just to kind
searching.
of clue you in a little bit, the one at the top appears to be kind of a roguish type. The middle
Mhm.
one is more like a wizard,
Yep.
mage, and the one below you is more like a ranger.
Okay, yeah, it definitely would be the top 2 then. I think I'll check.
Okay. The kind of roguish guy has two basic daggers,
Okay.
and a hand crossbow.
Mm-hmm.
Not magical. Medium, like studded leather armor, non-magical. It's got a coin pouch that. I mean, give me an Arcana check first. Let's see what you get.
Arcana.
Yeah.
Where's Arcana? Yeah, this is not great.
Okay.
Number 17.
Yeah. You notice this small coin pouch is fairly small. Is magical in some form.
Okay, I would like to pocket that if I can.
Okay, sure. Do you want to open it, or do you just put it in you?
For now, I'm just gonna put it in.
Okay.
I don't want to.
Yeah, easy enough. And then the mage, has no magic items except for the staff that it holds.
Okay, that would be too big for me to conceal, right?
Yeah. You're
Yeah,
gonna have a hard
I'll
time
pick it up here.
sneaking that anyway.
Okay, I'll just leave that on it, and I'll just take the. I'll say if I got somewhere where I could stash the hand crossbow on me, I would take it. If it's bulky, I won't bother.
Yeah, sure.
But yeah, I'll take the magical coin pouch at least.
Okay. Yeah, no worries.
Do you want me to sleight of hand for that, or just that? Or am I?
No, I mean he's dead. You know, you just pick it up and put it in your pocket when no one's watching.
Okay. Sure.
So it's based off your stealth check, really.
Mhm.
But I'll say over the next 10, 15 minutes, you all gather these bodies. You pull the one out from the rubble. You have to kind of dig him out. You get the delve of a bot. You get all the adventurers, the few miners that are in here. You start hauling them back out. But before you go, Peyton says, something to note here. After we bring these deceased people back out of this mine and my allies, my fallen friends, we should return. There are gemstones here that our client was definitely interested in. I imagine they'll want some of them returned to them. They're in these crates over here, and points over to where he was hiding prior.
With all due respect, the way that this works, right, is that was your job, and our job was to come and rescue you and recover the bodies. So, what do we go to get in return?
He says,
You still recording, by the way, Vargas?
Yeah.
He says, unfortunately, I don't know what your mission was. All I know is that I was here to guard these miners. But now that many of them have died, I assume that the client wants their products, their gemstones.
Oh, yeah, you misunderstand. What I'm asking is that was your job, correct? Your and your compadres here, rest in peace.
It's not my job to recover gemstones. It's my job to protect the miners.
Ah, the miners, right. Well, we're not miners.
You are not miners.
I'll
He
walk over
puts
and I'll
his
just
hand to
say,
his head and says, they may not even be guild members. And then looks back at you.
We are guild members. I'll show him the recording device that is recording.
He quickly looks a little surprised at what you said, and then looks away from you, puts his hand to his head, and says, "How did he know what I said in my mind?"
Because you're speaking out loud every time you do that, you fool.
He looks at you with this blank stare, like he just doesn't understand what you said, and says, "What? Not even speaking common? What are you saying?"
Right.
Strange fellow.
Well,
and then
yes.
turns from you.
Same to you. I'm going to unsummon and resummon, assuming I can resummon Flumf and he's
Yeah.
not perished.
Yeah, yeah.
And
Pops
I'm just
back
going to
up, yeah.
ask him, like, yeah, what do you see? Anything down there?
Oh, well, Vargas, long tunnels, little bits of bones here and there. I saw a little light at the end of the tunnel, but I couldn't reach it before you summoned me.
Did
Other
it
than
look
that,
like-
not much.
Did it look like daylight, end of the tunnel, or did it look
I
like...
think so, yes.
Well, there, I will say that. Flum says there is a passway up this way that... well, it leads somewhere else. I'm not sure if it will find anyone else on the other side of that.
I'll say this:
but
it
it's
did go
there.
up quite high. Like it's a steep climb. So if I try and think logically here, then I imagine we'll probably come up somewhere above ground level, somewhere up the mountainside. It might be hard getting people down from there, Vargas.
And our cart is all the way back there.
Yeah,
However-
it seems like not the great. Oh wait, you're talking telepathically, right?
No. Right now,
Okay.
no.
Okay.
Go on if you wanted to say something.
I was just gonna say, it seems like it'd be just quite the route around. I don't know if we'd gain much, right?
No. What's his name again? Peyton. When you, what exactly happened? How did this did that chimera come through the wall there whilst the miners were mining? Or did you already open it up? Did anyone go up that tunnel and explore? Miners.
He shakes his head and says, "Not that I'm aware of. No. We were stationed a little further back, just round the corner here. And then when this beast creature popped out, caused a cave-in, many people died, and then we rushed to fight it. And my friends were
Right.
killed. I was wounded. I fled. I didn't flee. I had tactical retreat, because I'm brave. And then I waited for rescue. Yes, that's what I did.
Yes.
Yes.
Of course.
Yes,
Okay.
I'm
So
very brave. Yes.
it burst out of there. The likelihood that any miners managed to get up there and flee that way would be very, very low because they wouldn't know where the fuck they were going. So, yeah, let's turn back, I'd say.
Yes. The creature stayed mainly there. I popped out here every so often and I hid. I didn't hide. I just stayed out of sight. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure that's called hiding.
No, I didn't intend to hide. I was just happened to be out of sight when it passed by, and when it came back as well.
A brave decision. Only the bravest would have made that
Puts
decision.
his hand to his head and says, "Maybe they suspect that I'm not as brave as I think I am."
All right. Well, anyways, we moved all your buds over to the mine shaft. We should probably either get to resting for a second or start moving them up.
I'd say we just move them up, rest outside. If we before we leave.
Do we still think it might be worth checking the caved in
Yeah.
passageway?
I would say so. I'd like to go back with, everyone accounted for, so to speak.
Right. I was just wondering if, because I think Saria said that it looked very not stable, so to put. Am
How
I
does
remembering that correctly?
Yeah.
Hey,
Sorry,
Bogget.
okay.
How does your summoning of Flumf work?
Would you? How exactly do you mean? I mean, I can
Like-
summon him whenever I want, really.
Like, let's say you're on the side, you're on one side of a door, you can see the other side. Can you put him inside, or does he have to be
If
like
I could
next?
see it, yeah.
Well, when we get back there, I was able to see into the room. I'm
Oh, I
thinking-
could, yeah, I could possibly summon him on the other side and send him on a little scouting mission. Would you like that, Flumph?
Another one? Sure. Okay. Seems to be a recurring pattern here, Vargas, but fine. I will help you.
I will telepathically say to him, Flumph, you're a lot braver than this Peyton fellow.
Well, of course I am. This knight is not as brave as he thinks he is, obviously. But at least he helped, I guess.
Indeed. Indeed. But, yes, you're gonna have to be a bit more brave. Come on now. Let's go.
Right behind you, Vargas.
Do I remember how small the hole was that I looked through, by the way?
Sorry, say again.
Do I remember how big the hole was that I looked through?
Oh, like just enough to peer through. It's like
Okay, just enough for an
like
eyeball.
an inch or two, like
Okay.
like a slit between rocks. But
Okay.
as you're all getting, moving all the bodies and everything, Peyton says, "Stand aside. I will deal with my friends," and approaches them. He looks over the ranger, takes the weapons. Trying to take some of the stuff off of them and leaves it behind so that they're not as heavy. Goes over to the mage, takes the staff, puts it on his back. Goes to sits him up, goes to the rogue, roots through, kind of stops for a moment, roots through again. Says, "Oh, seems you're missing your coin pouch. Where has that gone?" He looks around. Does anyone say anything or do anything or help him?
Sorry,
I
I was
do
like,
not-
I have no idea. I have been too busy with other stuff to really be concerned with.
He said,
I
He's
don't
just
even-
going back and forth, dragging bodies. So.
And I don't even, like Vargas doesn't even,
Okay.
compute it.
He
Yeah.
puts his hand to his head and says, "I was hoping to pass that on to his family. What a shame." And then he takes all the stuff off the rogue and starts picking all three of them up and carrying them out with you. But yeah, he carries his allies out, helps you carry whatever you need to over to the mine shaft. And as you you pass by the second collapse first, right? So you get to that small collapse where you can peer through. Vargas, you take a little look and you summon Flumph on the other side. He looks around and says, "Appears to be an enclosed small cavern. Seems they were maybe working on a new mine shaft. There's loads of tools here, but no people. Probably underneath all those rocks, Vargas."
All right.
I was
All
hoping it was in that case.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, but it is what it is, Kai. Whilst they, when I say they, the strong ones, are getting through this, maybe we could help Peyton out with his whatever the fuck. He wants gems for his.
You see him carrying one of his friends on his shoulder and a big bag of seemingly gemstones, uncut gemstones, dragging it behind him, and he's clutching at his side, going, "Oh, it hurts, oh."
I mean, if I do remember correctly, we were told to secure the gems for the client.
Oh, we were.
Yeah, I think
Okay,
that kind
yeah.
of was our job
Oh,
too.
it's so heavy. Oh, my side, my wound.
I gotta walk in,
Keep
but
it up.
Actually, no, I'm not gonna go grab his box. I'm gonna make my way back towards the room we came from and grab another box if there's multiples.
Oh,
Yeah,
are the
that's
sorry? Are the gems already cut? As in
No,
they're
the
already
uncut
transportable?
gem, the uncut.
Yeah, but
uncut
but
gems.
No,
as in
mined.
Yeah, they're already mine. Oh,
they're already
sorry,
mine.
I
There's
didn't
plenty still in the
I didn't get that
walls.
bit
Yeah,
earlier.
there's plenty still in the walls if you guys want to try and like chip at them, but
I see.
No, I get you. Okay, that changes things. Then yeah, we'll I would help transport things
Okay.
out.
sure.
Do I know what
Uh,
gems these are? Are they valuable like diamonds would be, or are they like used for machinery or something?
Yeah,
Or
yeah. Give me a what would it be? Probably what would it be? Like maybe like nature or history or something.
nature, I would
Investigation?
say.
Sarah does have a jeweler's kit to examine them later if you want in.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
We'll
that's a
say
good
we'll say
shout.
nature.
that's terrible.
Is it?
Pretty good roll.
A 19.
19?
Yeah, yeah. So you you suspect that these are a type of sapphire, but their color is warped. Normally sapphires are very deep blue. These are a bit more kind of aqua kind of color, like a tealy kind of color. They're worth a fair amount once they've been refined and cut down into polished gems. They're worth a fair bit. Yeah. In this form, not as much.
I guess I hold one up and I turn to the rest of the group and I say, maybe a little tip for us. I mean, we probably won't get a lot for it, but we'll get something, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I like pretty gems.
Yeah, help yourself. I'll hold like one aloft and I don't know. I guess hold the box off for people if they want to take one for themselves or something.
I assume you've turned your emblem off at this point, yeah?
Have I?
I don't know.
I have no
I
clue, so
mean,
I'm just doing it
yeah.
regardless.
I know.
So-
I didn't say I did, so I haven't.
Okay, and then you didn't. Then.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. If he's offering, I'll say, just put one in my bag, please.
Okay, I'll
Just
find
next to the Chimera wing.
Yeah, I'll try to find a nice big shiny one,
Thanks.
and then I'll do the same. I'll put like a fist size one in my pouch. Just
Damn, fist size, Jesus.
yeah.
Yeah,
like,
look for a fist size gem.
Okay.
I mean, Kai's got a small
Um,
fist, but it's still a fist.
Sarah will take one to see if she can refine it later.
Okay. Everyone that takes a gem, if you're just taking one, just roll a d20 for me.
Okay, rather than fist size, I'll say I'll take an average size because I don't know how big they are. I'm imagining they were big gems, but maybe there's tiny things now.
No, they're not that big. They're like
Okay.
the biggest of them is probably like a golf ball.
19.
Natural one.
Okay.
3.
Cool. Yeah. We'll get to what those mean when you
Okay.
get back to the town and get back to the city and figure out.
I'll note
what
it down
they're
in my
worth.
inventory.
Yeah.
I am not taking one. I mean, yeah, I didn't roll, so
Yeah.
yeah.
Just when you add the gem, just put the number that you rolled next to it. And
Nice.
yeah.
Gem.
Before long, you get everything that's down here that needs to come out to the mine shaft, and now there's about a 50-foot ladder that goes up that you need to get everything up, and you're basically trying to figure out how to do that at this stage.
Rule say, well, if we're resting after this anyway, let me just and Rue will turn into a large, I guess, not giant, spider.
Ooh,
Um,
nice. Okay.
I'm not gonna go through a transformation right now because it's gonna be short-lived anyways, I think.
Yeah. Yeah. With that
and,
transformation, you can get most of these people up there fairly easily.
Yeah,
It's just
just
there's
like
just a number of trips, like.
yeah,
Okay.
because I have the climb speed.
Yeah.
Figured it'd make it easier.
You like completely fill up the space of the shaft, like of the mine shaft,
Mhm.
like as you're going up, like your large spider farm
And the
fills it
one-
up entirely.
And Sarah will follow you behind you with her own flying speed, so.
Yeah. There is
With
a ladder
one on her
anyway,
back.
but
Yeah.
you know. But what you
I
can
will
kind,
say,
what you
sorry,
can
can I
kind
just-
of do here is kind of put bodies on top of Rue, and then as she goes up, there's like a you almost act like a floor, like a elevator, you know, because you can just kind of move with your legs, like shimmy up, like shimmy,
I
shimmy,
will
shimmy.
say, Scott, that I will. Vargas will go up first and
Mm.
just head towards the exit of the cave and
Yeah.
scout.
Good shout.
Yeah, sure. Give me a perception check.
Not very good at perception, but it's okay. At least I'm trying.
3 null arrows hit you in the head.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's solid.
That's not bad.
Yeah. As you exit the mine, you see the bodies of the gnolls that you left off to one side. So if I remember right, you kind of moved them right to somewhere nearby.
Not with
Not
the
sure we did.
dolls. No, I don't think we did with the dolls. We did
Oh,
with we did with the orcs on the road, but
Oh, right, yeah, okay. Yeah, so you as you look out of the mine through the crawl space, you see the dead bodies of the gnolls, and you see 2 more gnolls that seem to be kind of rooting through the bodies. You assume that they're just kind of scavenging, or they are like. It's hard to know, really, but they haven't noticed you.
okay. Vargas isn't cocky enough to walk up to 2 gnolls and start a fight with them. So Vargas is just going to stay put and say to Flump, just go tell the others that there's a couple of gnolls outside. Maybe send someone to come and kick their asses or whatever.
Okay. Flump turns to Rue, Saria, Kai, and Peyton and says, well, it seems Vargas has ran into a couple of gnolls at the entrance. They haven't found him yet, but we might want to go help him out.
Quick question, Scott.
Yeah.
My spider form would probably not fit through the entrance, right?
No.
Small hole.
No, it wouldn't.
Understood. I'll just keep moving the bodies up. I'll
Yeah.
say, I mean, if they haven't noticed them yet, we can just finish this up here real
Yeah.
quick and
Yeah. So I'll say you get every
are the
single-
horses all right? Oh,
yeah.
do we know that?
Yeah, you've hidden the the wagon quite well, and Vargas doesn't see any activity in that direction. But over the next few minutes, you bring everything up, fairly efficiently with your farm, and as you kind of you pass by that first cave in to go and check with Vargas, and Rue, as you, I assume you'll shift back, right, at this point?
If we've got everything up and moved to like close by the cave entrance, yeah, probably.
Yeah. You gather that your spider farm won't be of much use now. The next job is basically dig out these, dig out this for this remaining collapsed part of the mine. So as you approach the entryway, you kind of pat Vargas and take a peek outside, and you see these 2 gnolls kind of rummaging through the dead bodies, and Rue, you hear one of them say, "Quick, grab everything you can. We gotta get it back." And the other one says, "What are you doing? Stop doing that. That's mine." And you see them start like scrapping at each other a little bit.
I think I found some. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, you just see them start like actually fighting a little bit on the floor, and then they kind of kick off each other. They run back to the bodies, grab a few more things, and start like They
Scavenging.
yeah, they're basically scavenging off the bodies, and you get the impression that they're probably not even related to the gnolls that are on the floor. They probably just
I'll kind of go
noticed
back a
this-
bit
Yeah,
and say to the group, I think I found some gnolls that speak common. That's interesting. They must have like a tribe and be more advanced than we thought.
Do we hear them outside making the noise? Are they speaking common?
you all just hear kind of like a laughing like a hyena and coyote kind of wolf.
Sarah will go
sounds.
to Rue. They are definitely not speaking common.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I can understand them, so I don't see what else they would be speaking.
I mean, that makes sense though, right? I mean, you can like transform into animals and things. So is
Oh
that?
yeah. I mean, I guess maybe it's my natural roots, maybe.
Hmm.
All right.
Okay.
Well, either way, we should. I mean, either way till they're gone and just rest in here with all the body odor, or maybe move them out and
It's just
you know.
two. It's just two. Then we could scare them off. Or
Well, I
kill
don't know
them.
if we want to. Yeah, I don't know if we want them to run back to their possible friends.
Mm.
As you kind of discussing this, you see them kind of pick a few last little bits off one of the bodies, and then they have a final little kind of scrap over like who has what, and then they kind of break off and sprint around a nearby rock outcropping. They seemingly just leave. They just vanish with whatever they picked off the bodies.
Well, I guess that solves that. All right. We
Sorry,
start moving them out and rest outside.
sorry, I asked.
Okay.
With us clearing this out, are we gonna sleep inside of the mine entrance, or?
We're going to sleep.
Well, I wouldn't like
Well, I would imagine so, right?
because the horses
Well,
and
the
the cart
horses-
are outside. I don't really want to leave them alone.
I
Okay.
think personally. Sorry. Go. Sorry. If you were going to say something.
Yeah, Sarah only mentions that the horses probably need a longer time to rest, considering they went overnight and we're still the same day that we got here.
Oh, for sure. I just don't want to leave them outside by themselves. You know,
Yeah, for
what if
sure.
more gnolls show up and then well,
I
mean, I'll-
think that. Look, listen. The horses aren't moving around much. They walk over here. They stand still. We put the bodies on. We move a mile or so off, and find some place to camp. Here, the gnolls are aware of it. They could come back. We might as well take this opportunity to move.
Yeah, you make a very good point. Alright, let's get this cleared first in any case. And Saria will start looking over which rocks to move again.
you two okay with that? Kai and Pete?
Peyton looks at Kai, says, well, actually, he doesn't look at Kai. He looks at Vargas and says, "Are we okay with that?"
Yeah, I mean, I assume so. Just you help with the rocks. I'm gonna go get the horses. Kai, can you come with me?
Oh yeah, I got you. And to answer the question,
He
I'm
puts
good
his
with
hand
it.
to his face and says, "Noted. That's Kai, not that. That person's Kai. Okay."
Oh,
Yeah.
got it.
And
But yeah, I think that's a solid plan. I think we should get a couple of miles away from here, maybe pull the horses off road somewhere.
Yeah.
And get good interest.
What I mean right now, though, is that we go out, we grab the horses, we bring them back so that the cart is right out front. These guys clear out a little bit more space so we can move the bodies through easily. And then, yeah, we do that. We get a couple of miles away and rest.
Think we
Yeah.
can drag him through easily enough. I don't want to do more work if it could cause another possible collapse if it's not necessary, you know.
Oh, that's fine then. Either way, though, we'll go get the horses.
Yeah, you guys go get the cart. I think Saria and I, and maybe Peyton if he's up for it. Oh,
Okay. Yeah, he'll
Move the
help
bodies
you
out.
out, sure. Constantly narrates as he does so, but sure. But yeah, you see, you head back to that cave in, Rue and Saria. Give me intelligence checks.
All right.
Mm.
Straightened.
Yep.
Um, 13.
Okay. Saria?
Yeah, hang on, what was it again? Sorry.
Intelligence check.
Papa. Intelligence check. Yep. We. Yeah, okay. Intelligence. That's a saving throw. Don't want that. I want check.
Oof.
Hey, nice.
Okay. Yeah, you both start, removing rocks as best you can.
Oh, well,
Um,
I was just saying that I wasn't looking to remove any rocks if it wasn't necessary.
No, he's talking about the cave in it, like
Yeah.
where bodies are inside the cave, like bodies that we haven't recovered yet.
Oh,
Yeah, it's that
like
first
down the mine
spot,
shaft.
the first body that you found
Yeah,
at the first fork. Basically, you've stopped there as like, oh, maybe this is where the three missing people could
Right,
be.
right, okay.
So you start removing rocks. At one point, Sari, you remove a particular stone and a bunch of like fairly large rocks and stones begin to come loose and fall towards you. Make a dex save for me, please.
Can I jump at her to try and give her advantage or something?
If you do, then you'll be making your own dex save as well.
That's
it's
okay.
it's
I'll
to
do
you.
it. Yeah, I'll do it.
Okay, so Sari roll with advantage, and you just make a straight
Oh,
Ooh, wow.
look at them
Oh
rolls.
my god.
Nice.
Dex save.
17.
Nice.
Oh shit.
A 19.
Nice. Yeah. So as these rocks tumble down, one of them kind of hits into your shoulder, and kind of knocks you to the side, and you bounce off one of the walls. Fair impact. You take
Yeah, I'm basically trying to shield Saria.
yeah. You take just 3 points of damage,
Okay.
but a series of much larger rocks that would have hit you instead miss as Rue dives in to kind of tackle you out of the way. You both kind of roll in the edge to the edge of the tunnel. The rocks hit and the smoke clears, and kind of help Saria back to her feet. And as you kind of look back through the rubble, you can now just barely see like a gap between some of the stones, and you can hear like muffled voices on the other side. Yeah. You hear like, hello, we're in here, like that.
Don't worry, we're coming to get you. Just stay safe, stay back.
You hear the voice kind of become quieter, so you assume that they've backed up.
Yeah.
And yeah, we'll say over the next like 30 minutes to an hour, you remove enough of the rubble to free what appears to be 2 uninjured miners and 1 who has like a broken ankle, seemingly from like a debris or rock that's hit it.
Saria
Oh,
will. Unless you. Saria will carry the miner with a broken leg.
Yeah.
I was gonna do a little healing.
You see a little camp area as well. It seems like this might have just been like a side path that they used for like a resting spot nearby the entrance. You see like crates of food and stuff that are almost spent. So you get the impression that they've been kind of rationing for the past 4 or 5 days, or however long it's
Rue
been.
will take all the beads off her bracelet, all 10, and give the 2 uninjured miners 1 each, and give 8 to the injured miner, and say, eat those. They'll help you feel filled and better.
Yeah. Say, thank you kindly, thank you. The other one's like, oh, yeah, that's great, that, thank you. Lovely berries. Start eating them. And they say, oh, "Thank God you came when you did. We were running out of food. Probably only last another day or two. We could really do with getting home if you could help us."
We'll probably have to camp in like an hour or two, and then we'll start the return journey on the
Okay.
day after.
Okay. Do you know what happened with the mine? It just
You
collapsed and we got trapped.
Yeah, there was a big beast that has killed everyone else but you, I'm afraid. So
Well, in
Oh
one
no.
night.
Oh, not Peyton.
no, Peyton survived.
Oh, thank God. Oh, Peyton, Peyton, thank God you're okay. And you see the miner kind of run off towards
Oh
Peyton.
my god.
And you see him put his hand to his helmet and say, "My bravery this day has saved 3 lives." Oh.
Bitch didn't even help clear the
Yeah.
rocks. Excuse
And,
you.
he looks up as the miner runs at him, and he kind of opens his arms wide, and you see his cape kind of billow in like the wind
Oh,
from the
please say he
entryway.
doesn't have a
Cape
cape
of
of
billowing.
billowing.
Oh, he has to. Of
He
course
has,
he
He
does.
does, yeah.
Best
It's part of his like armor set, if you will.
cape
But
in
yeah,
the
he gives
game.
like a big hug to this miner, and he says, "Never fear, because Peyton is here, brave as always. I knew I would save all of you, apart from the ones who died, of course." And
Good
he
one.
he begins to kind of escort them out, very gingerly. Kind of narrates the battle, this epic battle, both
Mhm.
before you arrived and when you were there fighting alongside.
I'm curious. Rua's curious about the after we arrived narration part, partially because their memory's like a little foggy,
Yeah.
and also partially because they want to know how much Peyton's
Mm.
embellishing himself.
Yeah. Well, basically, he says the battle would have been very difficult if it wasn't for these new allies, these new guild members. I may have survived. I may have defeated the beast on my own, but it likely would have been the end of my adventuring career. So they helped, yes. My leadership, of course, led them to victory. Without my bravery, they may have fell. But they were quite capable, yes. I'll speak with Alisar when we get back. Put in a good word for them, yes.
All right, fair enough.
That's about all he says. You
I
know.
love it. I love him. And I hate him at the same time.
Yeah, Saria is just like head in palm most of the time when she fucking hears him talk.
Yeah. He
Like, we'll finish moving everybody
he
out.
says to Saria when you do that, he says, "Oh, so you like to think in that way as well, do you?"
He does.
He puts his hand to his helmet and says, "Perhaps I've found a kindred spirit."
Oh no.
Everyone just hears an audible sigh as she fucking just...
Yeah. But yeah, you free these miners. Peyton helps you carry all the stuff out that's remaining. Over the next couple hours, you find a nice secluded spot that you think is like away enough from the mine that it's not going to draw any attention or tie you to anything that's happened there. A safe enough spot that you can set up camp for the night.
Just quickly, before we left the camp, like with those miners that we
Yeah.
just rescued, does that account for everyone?
Yes, it does. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
Yeah. You have 15 people dead or alive here. So.
Yeah, imagine we are walking by the camp because the camp's probably full as heck. Apart from...
Corpse wagon. Yeah.
Yeah. Peyton walks as well. He lets the miners kind of sit at the reins, and the bodies are in the actual wagon.
To be honest, Vargas will probably be sitting on the wagon anyway. Like, yeah.
Like
Sit
on
on the
top of
horse.
it or something, or
It just not that corpse, like at the front, like just Yeah.
Yeah,
The
so,
reins.
so,
side
so
or
basically
something.
these three miners sat at the reins, kind of squashed.
Oh, okay, okay,
You
okay.
can
I get
you can
you.
still sit on it, but you'll have to sit on the roof basically. And the horses
Ah,
are probably gonna start
that's not
struggling.
that's not Vargas' style. He'll walk. He'll walk.
Yeah.
That's Kai's style on the roof.
Yeah.
Guys,
Flump-
100% on the
Flump-
roof.
Yeah.
I was gonna
sure.
say, speaking, where is Kai?
Yeah.
Hand to Kai on the roof.
Flump floats over to Vargas and says, "Are you okay, Vargas? You a little tired? I can try and carry you if you want.
Carry me, Floof. Carry me.
I'll do my best. Roll a strength check for Flump."
Natural 20,
doesn't
natural
look
20,
easy.
natural 20.
God!
Ability check. Yeah.
Love, love.
Not awful.
Minus
Not actually
Um,
bad.
Yeah, he
Minus 4.
he thinks that he lifts you, but it's just you going onto your tiptoes for a moment, and then
Aw.
he kind of says, he's like, "Nope, I can't do it, Vargas. Sorry. I maybe got you a few centimeters up, but
Are you pretty lithe, Vargas?
Not with the adventurers pack on. Without it, yes, I'm extremely light.
I was gonna say, I mean, you could try and piggyback off me.
Listen, I will, but I'm not that fucking pathetic. I can walk.
Oh, I didn't mean no insult.
No, I know, but they like Flumph came over, and I was like, you know what? I'll take this opportunity to drag Flumph down with me, and and then now you're coming up, and he's like, you know what? Fine, I'll sit on your shoulders. And I
You know,
hop up onto your
it's
shoulders.
it's strategic. You know, you get a better vantage point.
sure." Yeah, as you are you climbing up onto Rue's
Yeah,
shoulders?
literally. Yep.
Okay. Yeah,
Like,
you
kneel
Thank
down a
you,
little bit.
Daddy Roo.
yeah. As you do, you do notice that some of that like green liquid that kind of drips from various damaged sections of Rue's body. Some of it kind of gets on your clothing, and you can't help
Clean the
but
fuck out of your clothing. You can't wash it out.
you can't help but be a little bit curious, and you kind of go to touch a little bit of it just to see what it is, or like what it kind of feels like, I guess. And it's got this kind of like sticky putty kind of texture. It's like a little bit viscous and kind of sticks to your fingers, and it has this very slight kind of tingly sensation to your fingertips.
Interesting. Is it
Yeah.
your blood? And I will, as I'm messing with it between my thumb and my finger, I'll put it in front of his head as he's carrying me. Is this your blood?
I mean, I'm not quite sure if I have blood. I don't think I do.
Well, you got something spilling out of you, so I
I
assume
imagine it's whatever's keeping me moving, probably, yeah.
Oh, right. Who? What made you, by the way? Who made you?
I'm not quite sure, honestly. I just kind of...
I've read a lot about automatons. I know you're not exactly an automaton in the books, but I always associated them with gnomes, not orcs.
Well, I'm not quite sure.
Yeah. You also it's pretty common knowledge this, but most constructs are like almost like signed by their creator in some form. So you suspect that there might be something on Rue's body that kind of says who made them, and that kind of stuff, but you don't see it in clear view.
I will say that though, do you not have a signature on you? Your maker symbol?
Not quite sure. I mean, Brew will start putting their hands and stuff in front of them, looking them over.
Yeah, I mean, like put it this way: do you know as a player who created Rue?
Are you talking
As
to
in
who?
to Keanu?
I think we talked about it, right?
Yeah. Are you trying to keep it hidden, or are you?
No, I'm not trying to keep it.
Okay. So do you?
Just give me a quick reminder. Was it Jasper?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. Do I know his last name?
Resin.
Actually, I think it was Jasper Resin, if I remember correctly. Though it's been a while.
Could I do a history check, see if
Yeah.
I've heard that name in a book?
Yes.
Heard it in a book. They have audiobooks.
Or, well, you know what I mean.
I know. Sorry. I'm being a little shitty.
Natural 20.
Yeah, you've heard of him. It's a gnomish tinkerer. Very old. Said to have been alive during the fall of the god of death. So at least 700 plus years old. And
Wait, Rue is? Or sorry, never
the
mind. Never mind.
the creator, the gnome tinkerer.
Yeah.
Jasper is.
And the last known information about him is that he went to work at the Breach, which is the single sitter that exists in Dark Shadow. So I think that's what it's called, right? Let me check what I remember. Forgot what it's called.
I will say to Rue, Jasper, I've heard that one. Wait. How did I discover
Grey
this? Like,
Shadow, sorry.
did you have a marking on it? Sorry, my mind blanked. Like, how did we get to that point? Like,
No,
how did
I forgot who it was, and Scott informed me, and I shared it with you.
Oh yeah. And you shared it. Okay, so I didn't
Yes.
just.
No.
But right, yeah. Cool.
So this is, if you look at the
Map.
yeah, just one sec. Why can't I?
Move around with the mouse?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't either.
I can.
I can. Right click, move.
No, not working.
Yeah, it's not working for me either. Oh, now it is for some reason. Okay. But yeah, just up here, if you can see the ping.
Top left.
Yeah, top left. There's a city called the Breach, which is kind of like the last point of call before you start getting into the really corrupted remnants of the abyss, or what remains of it. It's essentially a continent that was severed from the Chain Coast, formed into its own continent and of itself, and was named Grave Shadow because of, well, it was where the abyss perished, essentially. Yeah, it's like a research kind of center. It's like it's where a lot of the first Delver bots were created as well. So you it kind of tracks in the history that you've read that, yeah, it makes sense that Rue came from there, because Rue seems to be a very old model of a Delver bot. But yeah,
I see.
but he's quite a well-known historically documented person. They're pretty kind of up there in the tinkerer kind of echelon of crafters and stuff like that.
And it is like Vargas was correct. It is a gnome, right?
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah, it's a gnome.
Yeah. I knew it. No mistake. I've read so much about it. Not seen much in Topa.
Well, there was more of me, I guess. Well, my kind in the breach as well. So maybe we could go up there at some point.
What was the fucking breach? Yeah, I suppose so. we could go up towards there, you know, a holiday, nice holiday to that foul place that I've read about so much.
I think it's got its rough beauty in a way. It's definitely something to behold.
Well, hopefully one day I'll see it, eh? If our paths take us that way.
Not if I have anything to say about it, Vargas. Flumph kind of nudges you as if to be like, stop having bad ideas, you.
I'll go where I want, Flumph. You can't tell me what to do, Flumph.
Your mother won't be happy, Vargas.
For God's sake, you're right.
I won't tell
Wouldn't
you,
wor-
but
wouldn't want to worry them.
she'll find out, you know that, right?
And who will tell her?
Not me, but she'll find
Not
out.
you. No, definitely won't be you.
You know what she's like. She has her ways. She figures things out. She always knows what you're up to. She always finds out what you're doing, and you always get in trouble with her.
Yeah, I do, don't I? And who's
Gets
always with
in
me?
trouble.
Who's always with me?
Me? Yes, I know. Look,
Out of
can we just make,
curiosity,
can we just make
telepathically
camp?
or out loud?
No, this is a while out.
Yeah.
Right now,
Says
yeah,
that.
we're still having. I'm still on your shoulders, and
Yeah. And Flumph is kind of on your shoulders.
Imagine you're like making gestures towards him, and I'm like,
But yeah, he's like, for God's sake, can we just make camp for the night? Absolutely shattered. All this lifting and all this fighting, and monsters and miners. I think I've had enough for today, haven't you, Vargas?
yeah, I think so.
As
Go.
we reach the camping area, Saria has already got a stone out of her pack in her hand, and she looks around the area for a nice flat place to place it down on the ground.
Ooh, okay, bear with me one sec. Let me
Okay.
pull us back to the map. I'll just use this for now. Yeah, go ahead. Just go to like an open space if you want.
Yeah, Saria
Down
just
here.
moves over here somewhere and just like rubbing the back of her neck.
Just shift you a little bit more.
Rubs the back of her neck is like, and the other on her like her top of her forehead a little bit. Today's been a lot for her, so she puts it down on the ground.
Yeah.
And then proceeds to lean down to it and reaches into her pack behind her and pulls out her forging hammer. And she just leans down and gives it a solid whack. And then, you give me one moment.
We all die.
Cast 9th level fucking Flame
Yeah.
Strike.
I cast Wish.
This sprouts out around her.
Oh, I need to click
Yeah,
this.
you have to confirm it.
10-foot circle. Oh, sorry.
And she proceeds to gather up the weapons that she took from the goblins and that and start to throw them into her forge to start smelting them down.
Yeah.
As a stress relief,
Yeah,
because
yeah.
she feels most comfortable surrounded by forging equipment.
Yeah, yeah. So yeah, as she strikes this this stone, rising out of the earth beneath her, forming up from rock and stone, is a forge essentially, like a fairly small forge. There's no walls or anything. It's just a like a big furnace and an anvil, a couple of like big barrels of water for quenching, and some like barrels with like basic smithing equipment. But yeah, seems to manifest out of the ground around her.
Rue would
Well,
have
that
seen
just-
this before, right?
Yeah, rewarded.
Oh well, I was like, well, that just happened. You do that a lot? Just make
Yeah.
smithies out of nothing. What the hell?
This is just a gift from my father. When I went on this journey, so it's I did a lot of forging with him. So
Gift from your father, eh? My God, I got one of those too, but mine's nowhere near as impressive. And I like sort of looked to my cane.
Mm.
I mean, this is more of a downtime type of thing activity. So I haven't had a moment since meeting you all to actually do it, and considering what we've been doing in the last encounter, I find forging quite therapeutic and calming for me. So I thought I'd whip it out and at least forge these weapons from the goblins and that down into some ingots for later use.
All right, would you just don't do it whilst we're all sleeping, you know? Ding, 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 ding.
No, sorry, guys. It'll only be for a few couple hours while I just. It won't take too long to just melt them down
I will
and
just,
form them into ingots.
I'll stand near the forge and watch and
Yeah.
warm myself up by the forge.
Yeah, it's a good plan.
Oh, While you're at it, sorry, could you look at my shoulder? I think when I pushed you over out of the way of that rock collapse, I think a rock hit my shoulder and dented it a little bit.
Yeah, sorry. I'll get Rue to come over and she'll
Rule just kind of like lay down on the end.
Yeah, sure.
she'll look at the piece and then start she'll can the piece detach a little bit, or can she look and see if it can?
Sorry, can the what detach?
The piece on the
The dented
the
part.
dented part. Yeah, is it
Oh,
exterior or?
Would be exterior, yeah.
Yeah, it's exterior, but you can't really remove it.
Okay.
You'll just have to kind of heat it up and bend it back into shape, basically.
Okay, Rue, I'm gonna need you to come over by the fire.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
And she'll get Rue to bend down with the
Hey,
shoulder
yo.
just kind of pushed into the fire a little bit, and she's being very careful,
Yeah.
just
So,
to the point where.
yeah, just make me a check with your smithing tools.
Oh,
You can get quite a few ingots out of him.
And you wonder why the cat slashed at you. Crazy how that works.
Yeah, and Rue, make me a tinker check as well if you got tinker tools,
A
right?
tinker check. Do I?
only 7.
If you
No,
don't,
me-
then just roll a d20 because that's your shopkeep guy gave you some. Remember?
Why is
Oh,
the smith
okay.
tools going? Is it intelligence or smithing?
I guess so.
So tinker check would be what? Because I don't have proficiency with the tools, that's for sure.
Just roll intelligence for now. For
Intelligence
tinker.
check.
I'm pretty sure tinker's is intelligence.
Ooh, 21.
Yeah. So between the two of you, you do pretty decent enough repairs over over your body. There is during the whole heating process, you do take
Mhm.
D4 damage. So just roll a D4, anyone.
Oh, okay. I was gonna roll it.
Yeah, you might as well.
Okay.
Anyone, I'll do it. No, I'm
Yeah.
joking.
Cool. So you just take 2 points of fire damage
Yep.
from the extended process of heating up the metal. And yeah, between the two of you, you smooth out the large piece of damage on your torso.
Appreciate it. Sorry.
That's okay.
And yeah, so through the night, are you just smithing down all these weapons that you've picked up and all the like metal
Yeah,
pieces
just basically
and...
melting them down into ingots and then just
Sure.
making forging them into billets and stuff so they're
Okay.
easier to store and.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll say it's up to you. You can probably do like maybe a quarter of it if you want to rest.
Yeah,
If you
yeah,
don't, if
she'll
you want to
do-
stay up and rest during the day whilst everyone else is traveling, then you could do all of it tonight if you wish.
No, she's just doing it as a therapeutic thing, so to
Okay.
take her mind off herself and
Sure.
stuff. So she'll just do it until it's time to people want to sleep. So,
No problem.
and then if anyone's watching at that point, she'll just tap the tile on the ground with a forging hammer again, where she's standing, and it all sinks in the ground, and the stone comes up.
Yep.
She just picks it up and puts it back in her pack.
Nice.
It was just kind of sitting
Very,
here, like
very-
cross-legged looking.
Very, very interesting.
Yeah.
I will. Vargas will have taken some time during this period to check on the dwarves and basically just administer the healing balm that was given to him
Yeah.
for this specific purpose.
Yeah.
So-
The one that's got like a broken ankle definitely helps.
I did
out.
give him 8 good berries, so.
Oh yeah, he did,
yeah.
but still, it's
But
still,
no, for
I'll-
sure.
Yeah, the
He'll-
thing is with the
he'll-
healing, the healing balms do is they give you like a bit of immediate healing, but I like to think that they kind of have a prolonged effect as well. So over the next like 24 hours or 48 hours, they'll kind of like regenerate hit points very slowly. So it's meant to be a bit more of a lasting effect anyway. So
We'll also go over to Peyton.
Yeah.
And I said to Peyton, we all did pretty good back there, right?
yes, we did. Vargas, was it?
Yeah, that's right, mate.
Yes, you did do quite well.
Uh,
So did I, of course.
uh,
Right?
I'm not gonna lie, you kind of hyped me up, mate. I don't think I could have done what I did without you. Appreciate that. Yeah, you have a way about you, inspirational. You are.
He holds his hand to his helmet. He says, finally, somebody understands my bravery.
The first guy who
Look-
said
Yeah,
something.
looks back at you and says, I think we'll be good friends, Vargas.
Indeed, mate, of course. However, you do have something that belongs to me. Can you give me that potion back? I noticed you didn't drink it, and we've been out of the yeah.
Of course. He reaches into his kind of side pouch and hands it to you, and then holds his wound and says, "Oh, it hurts so."
Yeah, well, yeah, sleep it off, sleep it off.
And then
Rue will
as
just say,
you walk away, he puts his hand to his helmet and says, "I thought that would work."
Rue will just walk over after hearing that, like, I'm pretty sure I offered before, but here you go, and just puts a hand towards the wound and casts a cure wounds on him.
Thank you, construct creature. What was your name again?
It's
Rue.
his name's Rue, yeah.
Rue. Okay, yes, Rue. Okay. He puts his hand to his head and says, mental note, Rue is the robot.
A robot.
But yeah, you give him a nice chunky bit of healing there, and his wound on his kind of lower abdomen kind of fully seals up. Finally takes a breath of relief from the pain.
After doing that, Rue will kind of
he
like
says,
look around.
He looks
Oh,
down.
sorry.
He looks down at the wound and says, "Ah, yes, a worthy battle scar for such an epic fight."
Right. Carry it well, I suppose. I mean, you could ask Saria to fix you up. She picks me up.
Maybe I will. And then he puts his hand to his head and says, "I won't," and walks away.
Suit yourself.
By the way, does anyone have any more of those? Didn't I hand out a bunch of those healing
Yeah,
bombs?
I have one still.
I
Give
still
them
have
to
one.
give them to the dwarves,
Yeah, I will do.
the miners.
Yeah.
I assume they're all dwarves and miners. That's probably about
Yeah,
right. Oh no!
There's
Fucking
of
racist.
the three that are alive, there's one dwarf and 2 humans.
Oh my
Shit.
God. See, not even
Shit.
majority.
Fucking
Yeah.
profiling them because they're miners.
I'll say
Shit.
there's probably like two or three more dwarves in the
The pile
in
of
the-
bodies.
yeah, the
Wow,
the
so not even
deceased.
majority is dwarf, and you just call them
Yeah.
all dwarves.
Wow. Stop it. It's fine. I'm sorry.
Next is
Also-
gonna go like,
I do have a healing bomb, but as soon as the forge came out and the clanging started, Kai took a bit of a wander off for a walk.
Yeah,
someone
yeah.
plays quiet.
In fact, as you wander off from the clanging, does anyone go and find Kai after that?
I was gonna say after the healing, I was gonna just look around, see if I could see him anywhere.
Yeah, I'll say you see him like maybe like 60 feet away, 100 feet away. Do you approach?
I mean, depends. Like, if he's just like kind of looks like he's just standing there, staring into nothing, I'll probably approach.
Yeah.
If he's
Well,
doing something.
What's Kai up to? What's he doing when Rue looks
I
over?
probably would have when maybe out of immediate eye shot at the camp, so be like 100 feet, 150 feet or something. I'm not trying to hide though, so you probably would be able to find me. First thing I want to do is I do want to look in that pouch that I took, the magical pouch.
Yeah. As
So
you
whatever
kind of
I
sit
find.
down and you root through and you pick it out, you notice that everything around you becomes incredibly quiet.
Okay.
Like dead silence. Like that clanging sound that you could barely hear fades. Everything is completely silent around you.
Okay. As I pull the pouch out of my pocket, or as I open it, or just in general.
Just as you sit down,
Okay.
you're not sure why. You look around. You see your shadow on the floor shrug at you.
Yeah, I'm just
Kinda-
gonna. I guess.
the shadow kind of points at the pouch like it's curious. What's in it?
Yeah, me too. And I'm gonna turn it upside down and just slowly shake it to empty whatever's in there in my hand.
Yeah.
Mhm.
About probably about 10 gold falls out, and then you shake it a bit more, another 10.
Mhm.
And you shake it again, another 20. Make a dex save for me.
Oh, shit. The save is on the right, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. 15.
15. Yeah. As you drop out some more of the coins, the little coin pouch suddenly snaps and tries to bite at your fingers, and you see little teeth around its the entry of the pouch. You quickly drop it to the floor, and it starts like snapping around on the floor. A few more moments go by, and then it settles and goes. Just looks like a normal pouch coins.
I'm gonna just pick it back up and like look inside.
Make a dex save.
Yeah.
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 Oh, there you go.
I'm ready this time.
Yeah. You're too quick for it. You just pull your hands back. It has no chance of injuring you. But you kind of grab hold of it where it can't hurt you. But you get the impression that trying to get anything else out of it is probably going to be, a bit of a painful endeavor.
Yeah.
So it's up to you what you do from here. But it appears to be some type of like enchanted coin pouch to stop people stealing from it or something. You're not sure.
Designed for people like me. Fuck.
Kind of, yeah. I mean, you have the pouch. You're gonna have to struggle to get everything out of it. But you've got like 40 gold out of it already. So.
Okay. I guess the question is, am I confident that I could stow this thing without it hurting me? I'm just gonna place it on the ground next to me.
You get the impression that it's like when you try and reach into it or you try and empty it, it will probably try and go for you. Otherwise, it just stays as a coin purse.
Hang on, a coin purse of devouring? Is
Kind
that
of.
what?
Yeah, kind of, but it's not big enough to like actually devour anything. So it's
a coin purse of nibbling.
basically yeah. You can go ahead and call it that. That's a cool name.
Okay, so I'll take the coins that came out and put them in my pouch, I'm gonna put.
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna put.
say real quick, when you kind of tipped the coins out and it snapped at you, you dropped 5 of them and it ate them as it
Okay, that's
hit the floor.
okay. Cool. I'm gonna place it on the ground next to me, because maybe I think, okay, I could put this away and get like maybe Vargas to have a look at it later, but also not kind of trusting it right now, so I'm just gonna put it there.
Okay, sure.
Um,
Rue, you see Kai kind of fumbling around with this coin pouch. You don't see any of the teeth or anything out. It just looks like he drops some coins and then drops the pouch and looks a little confused and then picks it up and drops it again and picks it up, puts it in his pocket, counts some coins.
I like stand back a bit. I'm like, hey Kai, you alright?
Kai, you don't hear Rue.
I just keep staying off into the distance now, just thinking about the shit that happened during the day, thinking about my close call with death, and just staring out into. Would I be next to this water? Like, does this water turn into a lake or something, or is it just a small pond?
Oh, you're like a ways away from the mine at this point. I'm just using this just for so you can see.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess I would just look across the fields and just stare.
Hi, buddy. You good? I'll like approach a bit.
Yeah.
Closer.
You seem to you take a few steps and then suddenly you can't hear anyone behind you. Like the clanging stops. Vargas and Flumph and Peyton chatting away just vanishes, and then you can hear
Kind of like
suddenly you can hear Kai.
Oh, hey, Rue, what's up?
Hey, I was just checking in on you. Like you've been through some fights and you're out here by yourself. Not that I don't think you're capable, but just making sure you're okay.
Yeah, I just wanted to find a quiet spot, I guess, to sit and relax.
Gotcha. Yeah, you seemed a bit unresponsive.
Rue,
but-
make a perception check for me. We'll wrap up soon, by the way.
Oh wait, that's not mine. Oh, that's worse.
Okay.
8.
You don't notice this, but Kai, you do. You look down at your shadow, and it's got its fingers in its ears.
Huh. Okay, I
And
take
then
that in.
it looks at you and shrugs.
Have I seen this kind of behavior before at all?
No.
Or is this brand new to me?
You've seen little things with your shadow here and there.
Yeah.
But he seems a bit more active at the minute.
Yeah.
And you don't know why the sound around you is being weird. Like you still you look over at Vargas and Saria and everyone talking, but you can't hear them.
Nice and quiet out here, actually.
Yeah, it is. Hold on. I'm gonna shout at the top of my voice, Vargas, Saria, and
yeah.
Ow.
Do you want them to hear you? I assume you do, right?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Yeah, you go to shout, and then suddenly that kind of muffled kind of barrier just vanishes, and you all hear Kai shout, and then suddenly you can hear them talking as well. Your shadow you glance down at your shadow, and it just kind of kind of claps its hands and gives a shrug.
Huh. That's strange.
Oh, that was.
Definitely jump up and be like, "What the fuck? Kai, what?"
I'm gonna start walking. I'm gonna pick up the pouch and just tuck it into my pocket. I'm just gonna say, sorry, I was just checking you guys were good. And then I'll slowly
We're
start.
right here, mate. Right here, I can see you. You can see me. You, Jesus Christ. Jesus, no, he doesn't exist.
Zathrax.
Flum floats over to your ear.
Typex be damned.
Flum floats over to your ear and says, "And I thought Saria was the loud one." And clanging.
I'm sorry. I just Yeah, I just want just.
Oh, don't be sorry. I just want to make sure you're okay.
It's been a strange day. It's been a
Oh, it has been. That's
intense
for
day.
sure.
And I
You did
guess you
great
probably
out
noticed this now. I guess I keep looking down at the shadow being cast on the ground and just almost like every couple of seconds, just like quick flick that direction. Just
Hmm.
Don't worry. I think we've dealt with the gnolls and stuff. I don't think they'll come here.
yeah, I think I definitely feel a little bit
Um,
safe with you guys around.
Give me
For
one
sure.
more perception check, Roy.
Okay. Uh, mm, 15.
18.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
18,
Yeah.
sorry. 18.
As he says this, you see. First thing you notice is Kai's shadow isn't aligned with the sun. It's
Would there be sunlight out, or
it's-
is it just the forge light right now?
Oh yeah, there is sunlight. Yeah.
Okay.
It's getting dark. It's about to
Okay.
it's like sunset. But you just notice that your shadow points in one direction and his points in a different direction.
Hmm.
And as you kind of notice this, as Kai looks at his shadow, you also see it look left and right when he talks about gnolls, and in the corner of your eye you can see Kai's head, and he doesn't move, but the shadow turns its head left and right.
Okay. I'll keep it noted in my head. I won't mention it.
Okay, sure.
But yeah, I don't know. I guess after what happened in the mines, I'm definitely feeling a little bit more
Confident.
safer with you guys. Yeah, I mean, it was a scary moment outside, but
I mean, I remember you jumping in front of that beast. It was you dealt some mighty blows to it.
I have no idea why I did that. I'm gonna be honest with you, but I guess I did. Um, I guess maybe I thought I'd prefer it if you guys stuck around. You know.
Aw. Rue will go for a hug,
Oh,
like a side hug.
go ahead
I-
and
I'll-
take an inspiration, Kai.
Wait, what's that mean? What do?
You get
so-
F1 free roll, right?
Yeah. So on your sheet, just above your character picture on the top right, there's a little die icon. It says
Oh, yeah, yeah.
inspiration. You can just click that, and then
Oh, it's all glowy.
so you can use that maybe next game. But we'll see.
Awesome.
But yeah, little bonding moment there between the two of you. But
Yeah.
we'll say, as you all set up camp and everything, things start to wind down. The sun sets. The miners start snoring very loudly, and Peyton is resting against the tree, and you notice that he seems to sleep in full plate. He
Ouch.
doesn't take anything off, like nothing on his armor comes off his body. He kind of holds his sword to his kind of chest as well, like, and falls asleep, kind of resting on the hill. But yeah, is everyone taking a long rest?
Yeah.
Cool.
With watches, I presume.
Yeah,
So I-
imagine so, yeah.
I wasn't going to, but after that, I think I will.
I will actually just take a short rest and keep an eye out.
Okay, sure. I mean,
Uh,
you can rotate shifts for a long rest if you feel like.
Well, I just feel like from Vargas's last sleeping point to
Yeah.
now, he'd still be a little bit awake and aware. So if everyone needs to rest, he can just take a short rest, like first, and then take the rest of the night.
Okay, sure.
And if you want to give me an exhaustion, that's fine.
Yeah. If you're gonna stay up overnight, doing that, then yeah, you'd have an exhaustion by the morning.
What does exhaustion do again? Remind me.
It's 1 to all d20s.
Yeah, -1 to all d20s and -5 speed.
Oh, and speed.
Fuck it. I'll just take a long rest.
Okay. Sure.
Said nah,
Uh,
never mind.
Yeah.
I'll take a shift for sure.
Yeah,
I
we'll,
will
we'll
too.
say you all pretty much take a shift. Peyton will help out as well, so that they can be a bit shorter. Not much happens through the night. You hear maybe the sound of some gnolls at one point, but they don't seem to come your way. Just like the kind of laughing sound in the distance, echoing through the night. You all wake up the following morning, and you've all leveled up to level 3.
Let's go!
Hey,
Nice.
That's where we'll wrap up, though. So we'll get you all leveled up for next game, and we'll be picking up right when you wake up the following day.
Holy shit, that was so good.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
good shit.
Damn.
Good fight. Good RP.
Our camera went
Yeah.
down.
That
yeah.
breath weapon now.
Did,
Holy.
did it only get 1 round off the camera? I
It
mean, I
did,
know
yeah.
it was wounded, but like, yeah.
Yeah, you all dogpiled it pretty hard. You got some good hits.
I mean, yeah, a crit for me. You hit like almost max damage on either
Mm.
witch bolt.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna
And then,
lie.
you,
When
and
I
then you
saw...
finally. Sorry, sorry.
No, no,
go on.
you go.
I was just gonna say, and then you finished it off with the max damage roll with the primal strike.
Oh
That's
yeah,
cool.
yeah.
That was wild.
It's very
As soon as
it's
I
very
s-
fitting that you got the kill there as well. To be fair. But
2 freakouts after it died at the same time. What the fuck?
Yeah, I mean, it was kind of fitting for both of us.
Welcome to D&D.
yeah.
Also, as soon as I saw the fire breath go off with a 38 damage roll,
Yeah.
I fucking shit myself. I looked at my 17 HP and I thought, nope.
Yeah. Well, a standard Chimera in base D&D rules is like a level 5 encounter for 4 people, roughly.
Yeah.
So, I had to tone it down a bit, make it a wounded Chimera, but to
If
be
that
honest, you
f-
probably could have took a full Chimera. You might have had one or two people go down, but
I mean,
Or,
that
I mean,
that breath weapon.
If you
it was-
failed the deck save on that, that's
Insta
double
dead.
HP sometimes.
and then there's the
depending.
chance of double your HP and death.
yeah.
So
But yeah, you all did really well there. You managed to save
that-
some of the miners as well. And managed to get Peyton out.
fucking Peyton.
I love it. I love
Yeah.
Peyton. I
Very
at the
fun.
same time, we love to hate him, but
Yeah.
I'm glad we helped him because I feel like we could have let him die, and we might have got some nice plate armor for you, Rhea, because apparently the armor was magical.
Yeah.
But
Some gems and shit.
yeah,
And a staff?
Mhm.
at
Yep.
the same time, we couldn't have let him die because I was recording the whole thing.
Oh, I am so stressed about that as a player because we're gonna go back. We're gonna be like, hey, we won rewards for killing the Chimera. We're gonna give him the footage, and it's just gonna be going, hey, do you guys want some gems? Let's steal some
We
gems.
only took
Yeah.
one gem though, so
I rolled a 19, so I don't know what your low rolls will mean.
Yeah,
So,
they're just like rocks.
Yeah.
the way I see it is that, like, to be honest, a gem out of we gained boxes and boxes. We probably
Yeah.
got
Oh, yeah.
hundreds of them, like 1 gem each, and I didn't take one. But
Yeah.
I don't think it's too big of a deal.
Yeah, it's worth noting as well that Fleece did say to you, like, hey, if you want to take a few off the side, then, he's not going to
Yeah.
tie on you. And, he just hoped that you would bring him a share. But, whatever
Mhm.
happens,
Indeed.
happens. And you've got time to still pinch some more if you want to. Like,
I got
But
you.
they're not
It's,
magical, correct?
days
Like
to go.
they're not
No,
magical.
no,
They're
no.
just like precious.
Yeah, they're just
gems.
precious gemstones. Yeah.
uncut.
They need to be worked on to be worth anything significant, but you can still sell them as they are if you wish to. You just won't
mean-
get much for them.
Sorry, Ray, you said Sorry had a jewel cutting kit.
Jaws kit, yeah.
Yeah, you
You
can
can
spend
do
the
that,
rest of
yeah.
the trip back just cutting gems, and then like
Yeah.
you come back and we're like,
That's
hey,
it.
we've actually saved you some money here. So how about you?
Yeah. It's worth
That's
knowing
kinda-
that you're traveling back with miners that
Uh,
will probably
Oh,
notice
yeah.
you cutting gems and be like, hey, where'd you get them
Plus-
gems from? Like, you know.
Plus, you kind of need a workstation, and I'll be walking next to the cart because I'm too heavy to be on it.
Yeah, you don't have a portable fucking gem crafting station, but you do have the blacksmithing stuff.
That is cool as fuck as well.
Portable
What the hell?
forge.
So does this mean you can craft like weapons and stuff for the players? Is there a thing you can do?
Eventually.
Yeah, she gets the right materials and gets a good roll or whatever. She can make some stuff. She
Mhm. Quiet time,
she can
downtime
make
moments.
basic equipment fairly easily. We'll see how
What we find
talents grow in the future.
And then obviously when I have the fire ring on, I have expertise in any tool that I'm proficient in.
Yeah.
Which is crazy. That's so cool.
Good shit.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun.
Hell yeah. Six session.
Yeah, that was great. Yeah, now
Level 3 as well.
yeah, you gotta roll those hit dice in.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh,
But
wait, yeah.
so...
I haven't even leveled up. I'm just sitting here.
yeah.
How
No,
do
we'll get all that done between games. But level 3, big one.
Oh.
You're all getting some cool stuff next level.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm rolling.
Yeah.
Is that good for roll now?
I mean, you can if you really want to, but I'm gonna wrap up though. So
Yep.
What I'll
Wrap up,
say
please.
is yeah, hopefully this one went a little bit better with the audio side. But we'll see. Fingers crossed. I've got that all fixed now. And we'll probably be taking a break next week and then play the week after. I'll confirm in the next few days, probably. But yeah, we'll be playing again soon for episode 4. We'll be picking up right where we left off. So yeah, thanks to anyone watching. Thanks to you all for playing. And,
Hell yeah.
Thanks to you for DMing.
Yeah.
Yep,
thank you.
that.
And,
Can't
yeah,
wait.
till we play again. See you all soon.
Have a good one.
Ciao.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
And cut.